That was beyond crazy. Can you guys hear me now? That was beyond crazy. Hold on a minute. This is crazy. I'm sorry. Wait a second. You guys, I was live. I thought I was live. I said hello to everybody in here. I saw your names. And then the new girl Cassandra asked about the confession. And I read it. But I wasn't live. But 80s girl, I've been live for 10, 15 minutes talking to you guys. I thought I was. Oh my gosh, what a crazy mess. All right, no problem. We'll do it again. I said hello to everyone before, but nobody heard me. And Cassandra, you're a new girl, and you said, what confession? Okay, so let me go through this. Stephen Bertollino, the Laundrie family attorney, released and I showed pictures. Hold on, let me show you. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me pull this over here. Released the pictures from this notebook. Okay? 8, not pictures, I'm sorry, the pages. And this is Brian's confession. So we're going to read it now. I'll do it again, okay, and read it. And then we're going to talk about it. I'll do this again. I know, Kathy. I thought I was live. I read this whole thing. I've been doing a whole live, and I've been the only person that can hear it. That's great. Anyway, let's go on. Thank you. Hi, Mike, Snow Remover, Robbity Bob, Crystal, everybody, Linda. I don't want to hold you up anymore. We're already late. I thought I've been live. GMD, welcome to everybody. We'll say hello after this, okay? I am so sorry. So here's the thing. Gabby, I wish I was right at your side. I wish I could be talking to you right now. I'd be going through every memory we've made, getting even more excited for the future. I can't live without you. I've lost every day we could have spent together, every holiday. I'll never get to play with, unintelligible, again. Never go hiking with TJ, her brother. I loved, look at that, past tense, loved you more than anything. I can't bear to look at our photos, to recall great times, because it is why I cannot go on. When I close my eyes, I will think of you. I will think of laying on the roof of the van, falling asleep to the sight of a meteor shower at the Crystal Geyser. I will always love you. If you were reading Gab's journal, looking at the photos from our life together, flipping through old cards, you wouldn't want to live a day without her. Knowing that every day you'll wake up without her, you wouldn't want to wake up. I'm sorry to everyone this will affect. Gabby was the love of my life. But I know adored by many. I'm so very sorry to her family because I love them. I'd considered her younger siblings my best of friends. I am sorry to my family. This is a shock to them as well as a terrible grief. They loved as much, if not more than me, a new daughter to my mother, an aunt to my nephews. Please do not make this harder for them. This occurred as an unexpected tragedy. Rushing back to our car, trying to cross the streams of Spread Creek before it got too dark to see, too cold, I hear a splash and a scream. I could barely see. I couldn't find her for a moment. Shouted her name. I found her breathing, heavily gasping my name. She was freezing cold. We had just came from the blazing hot national parks in Utah. The temperature had dropped to freezing, and she was soaking wet. I carried her as far as I could down the stream towards the car, stumbling, exhausted in shock, when my knees buckled. and knew I couldn't safely carry her. I started a fire and spooned her as close to the heat. She was so thin, had already been freezing too long. I couldn't at the time realize that I should have started a fire first, but I wanted her out of the cold back to the car. From where I started the fire, I had no idea how far the car might be, only knew it was across the creek. When I pulled Gabby out of the water, she couldn't tell me what hurt. She had a small bump on her forehead that eventually got larger. Her feet hurt. Her wrist hurt. But she was freezing, shaking violently. While carrying her, she continually made sounds of pain. Laying next to her, she said, little, lapsing between violent shakes, gasping in pain, begging for an end to her pain. She would fall asleep, and I would shake her awake, fearing she couldn't close her eyes if she had a concussion. She would wake in pain, start the whole painful cycle again, while furious that I was the one waking her. She wouldn't let me try to cross the creek. Thought like me, this fire would go out in her sleep, and she'd freeze. I don't know the extent of Gabby's injuries, only that she was in extreme pain. I ended her life. I thought it was merciful, that it was what she wanted. But I see now all the mistakes I made. I panicked. I was in shock. But from the moment I decided, took away her pain, I knew I couldn't go on without her. I rushed home to spend any time I had left with my family. I wanted to drive north and let James, her stepdad, or TJ, her brother, kill me, but I wouldn't want them to spend time in jail over my mistake, even though I'm sure they would have liked to. I am ending my life not because of a fear of punishment, but rather because I can't stand to live another day without her. I've lost our whole future together, every moment we could have cherished. I'm sorry for everyone's loss. Please do not make life harder for my family. They've lost a son and a daughter. The most wonderful girl in the world. Gabby, I'm sorry. I have killed myself by this creek in the hopes that animals may tear me apart, that it may make some of her family happy. Please pick up all of my things. Gabby hated people who litter. Okay, so why don't you call 911? Okay, so let's go high red like one again. Let's talk about the first things. Why don't you call 911? Number one, okay, doesn't say anything about that. Don't worry about it, Carol. We're going to go through this again. You're not late because I thought I was live and I wasn't. Hi, TX Mopar. Why don't you call 911? Why don't you call another camper? Why don't you call the park safety? There's so many people, so many, hi, Kathy, that he could have called. They had a van with heat. This is all lies, in my opinion. This is all made up. Now let's go through this, okay? And I'm just going to tell you, Gabby, I wish I was right at your side. I wish I could be talking to you right now. I'd be going through every memory we've made, getting even more excited for the future. I can't live without you. I've lost every day we could have spent together. So he's feeling sorry for himself now, right? Every holiday, I'll never get to play with Unintelligible again, never go hiking with TJ. I loved, past tense, you more than anything. I can't bear to look at our photos to recall great times because it is why I cannot go on. Well, I think he can't bear to look at the photos and can't bear to recall good times because He knows that he killed her and that he'll never be a free man again and that he will never be able to enjoy any of those things again. The holidays the way he would, go hiking or anything else. When I close my eyes, I will think of laying on the roof of the van, falling asleep, to the sight of a meteor shower at the Crystal Geyser. I will always love you. And then he starts, if you were reading Gab's journal, looking at the photos from our life together, flipping through old cards, you wouldn't want to live a day without her. But he already lived many days without her. Okay? Knowing that every day you'll wake up without her, you wouldn't want to wake up. I'm sorry to everyone this will affect. Gabby was the love of my life, putting himself, that he loved her more than anyone. But I know adored by many. I'm so very sorry to her family because I love them. He's so very sorry to her family because he loves them. He's always putting himself in because he loves them. I'd considered her younger siblings my best of friends. I am sorry to my family. This is a shock to them as well as a terrible grief. They loved as much, if not more than me. See, he's already set it up that way. My family loves her, and that's why I think this was released. Oh, the family loves her, if not as much as him, more than him. More. A new daughter to my mother. Aunt to my nephews. And another plea. Please do not make this harder for them. This occurred as an unexpected tragedy. Hi, Aunt She and everybody coming in. Rushing, now this is what he says. They're rushing back to their car. And I find it funny that he's calling it a car. Why isn't he calling it a van? They were living van life. They were doing why is he calling it a car continually? Rushing back to our car, trying to cross the streams of Spread Creek before it got too dark to see, too cold, I hear a splash and a scream. Wouldn't she be near him? Wouldn't she? Wouldn't she be near him? Huh, I bet. But she fell. She tripped. It's a load of crap. It is a load of crap, Pinkberry. But he can't find her because it's getting dark, right? It's getting dark. I couldn't find her for a moment. Shouted her name. I found her breathing heavily. Now look at this. Look at this, guys. Gasping my name. Yes, because, he is a narcissist putting himself there. She's gasping his name. That's what she's gasping, right? Because he wants, to put himself in there that she was just enamored with this guy, that she, of course, she's gasping his name. No, the blue stuff is, Jeff. Okay, she was freezing cold. We had just come from the blazing hot national parks in Utah. The temperature had dropped to freezing, and she was soaking wet. I carried her as far as I could down the stream towards the car. Car again instead of van. Stumbling, exhausted, in shock, when my knees buckled and knew I couldn't safely carry her. Okay, now he's, feeble. He can't carry this waif-like girl. There's nobody to call. Can't call 911. Can't tell anybody there's been an emergency. There's nothing to do but just try to, I guess, leave her in her soaking wet clothes and build a fire. Right? So, knees buckled, and knew I couldn't safely carry her. I started a fire and spooned her as close to the heat. She was so thin, had already been freezing too long. I couldn't at the time realize that I should have started a fire first. Now, this doesn't even make sense. When was he going to start the fire? He said here they were rushing back, right? Where does he say it here? He says, rushing back to our car, trying to cross this. When was he going to build the fire? Before they went off to wherever they were going? When was he going to build the fire? Or when did he expect to build the fire? Okay, so that's his mistake, is the fire, okay? I started a fire and spooned her as close to the heat. She was so thin, had already been freezing too long. I couldn't at the time realize that I should have started a fire first, but I wanted her out of the cold back to the car. So is he saying he should have just started a fire wherever they were, without trying to carry her at all part of the way? From where I started the fire, I have no idea how far the car might be. Only knew it was across the creek. When I pulled Gabby out of the water, she couldn't tell me what hurt. She had a small bump on her forehead that eventually got larger. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if he did hit her with something on her forehead. Okay. Her feet hurt. I wonder if he did something to her feet. Her wrist hurt. I wonder if he pulled her wrist. But she was freezing, shaking violently. Maybe she was shaking violently as he tried to choke the life out of her. While carrying her, she continually made sounds of pain. Laying next to her, she said little, lapsing between violent shakes, gasping in pain, begging for an end to her pain. She would fall asleep, and I would shake her awake, fearing she shouldn't close her eyes if she had a concussion. She would wake in pain, start the whole painful cycle again, while furious that I was the one waking her. She wouldn't let me try to cross the creek. Okay, so now you see, it is her. No, don't cross the creek. That's telling him not to cross the creek. What about calling 911? What about calling the Rangers? Okay, but she wouldn't let him. He wanted to cross the creek. He wanted to do that, but this doesn't make any sense because didn't he say they're crossing the creeks here? Now to cross the creek, but they should have been across the creek. Now he has to cross the creek again? And she doesn't want him to cross the creek. So it's not his fault. You see, he's just doing what she wants, right? Because he says she wouldn't let me try to cross the creek, thought like me, like him, okay, thinking like him, that the fire would go out in her sleep and she'd freeze. I don't know the extent of Gabby's injuries. Okay, so is that to explain anything that the medical examiner found? Only that she was in extreme pain. You know what this sounds like a little bit? It sounds like what's his name? The one in Florida, the one that said, he was just trying to help his wife. She wanted help dying. She had, remember that one in Celebration? Anthony Tote. Sounds like Anthony Tote here, okay? He's just trying to do the right thing. He's trying to help his wife. She is begging him to kill her, but he just can't do it, right? But, okay. So, I don't know the extent of Gabby's injuries, only that she was in extreme pain. I ended her life. I thought it was merciful. Oh, come on, in his shock, he thought, let me help you. She's begging for somebody to end this pain. Let me help her. That is what she wanted. Look, I just followed what she said. She wanted this. She wanted me to kill her. She wanted it. But I see now all the mistakes I made. I panicked. I was in shock. You can't blame him. He panicked and he was in shock, guys. But from the moment I decided I think this should be take away her pain, I knew I couldn't go on without her. So what does he do? What does he do? He doesn't call anyone. He doesn't kill himself right next to her, right? He leaves her body at the park, Spread Creek Campground. He leaves her body there. He goes off in her van. He withdraws money from her bank account. And then he goes off. And he could drive north and let her stepdad or TJ kill him. TJ's the brother. Okay, but he was rushing home to spend any time left he had with his family. I wanted to drive north and let James or TJ kill me, but I wouldn't want them to spend time in jail. See, he's so considerate. He's so considerate. He could have driven to Long Island, could have told her stepdad and brother what happened and let them kill him. He's making it sound, right, that they would just kill him. And that he is looking out for them. He's such a good guy. He's such a good man. He's looking out for stepdad and brother, because, right? That's right. He's looking out for them, yeah. I wouldn't want them to spend time in jail, because it's his mistake over my mistake. All right. Okay. What a good guy. Right? I'm not afraid, guys. I'd let you kill me. But you know what? Then you'd spend time in jail, and then you shouldn't do that over my mistake. Even though I'm sure they would have liked to. So there's a little dig, There's a little dig. And I think he says a little dig there because he has just killed someone, right? He just killed his fiancée. So he wants to think that her stepdad and brother would have liked to kill him because he just killed someone. So yeah, they would have liked to kill him. That's what he says. I am ending my life not because of a fear of punishment. No, not at all. But rather because I can't stand to live another day without her. Then why'd you go into the reserve to kill yourself? Why'd you go run and hide? I've lost our whole future together. Every moment we could have cherished. I'm sorry for everyone's loss. Please do not make life harder for my family. And look how he puts himself first. They've lost a son. He puts himself first. They lost a son. And a daughter. The most wonderful girl in the world, Gabby. I'm sorry. I have killed myself by this creek in the hopes that animals may tear me apart, that it may make some of her family happy. Please pick up all of my things. Gabby hated people who litter. Yeah, red like wine again, right. How did he know life would be hard for his family? Well, because before he went there, they were already calling. And remember, people were protesting outside their house. So I'm going to put up a poll to see if how many of you believe this is the real story. Hi, Peridot. Hi, everybody. I didn't get to say hi to everybody, but while I put this up, and then I'll say hi to everybody. Okay, I just put that up. And I'm going to say hi to everybody. Hang on. Well, I'm in top chat. That's not good. Hello, 80s Girl, Carol, Lucy, Carol Plant, Kathy, Christine Ferrari, Danielle C., Deborah Vancouverden, DJ, Jeanette, Height, Kathy Whitaker, Linda, Mike, Nicole Griffith, Nightmare, Not Coated Cosmetics, Oliver, Peridot Eyes, Pinkberry, Red Like Wine Again, Robbity Bob, Shaylin, who else did we? Tammy, TX Mopar, Whisper to Me, Carol, Lucy, Oliver. Did I get everybody? Sorry if I missed anyone. Carla, why did he strangle her if he could let her sleep? Right, yeah, exactly, Carla. Exactly. So, Jeanette, Margot K. Let's see what the poll says. Okay, so 97% of you at this point say you do not believe this confession. Now, let me go over here. Hi, Pamela. Hold on a minute. Oops, wait a second. Okay. The confession letter, written in a notebook, was found near Brian Laundrie's remains in the Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, were made public by the Laundrie family attorney. And the attorney for the Petito family is very concerned over the release. A civil lawsuit is currently underway which alleges that Christopher and Roberta Laundrie knew that their son killed the Petito's daughter and said nothing. And they were also conspiring to help their son, Brian Laundrie, leave the country. It asks for damages for pain and suffering, and it accuses Brian's parents of acting with great malice or great indifference to the rights of Joseph Petito and Nicole Schmidt, Gabby's parents. And it also contends that the Laundries concealed that their son Brian had confessed to the murder and let the Petito parents search for Gabby, intentionally inflicting emotional distress. The Laundrie family attorney, Stephen Bertollino, released Brian's confession letter in which he admitted to being responsible for Gabby's death. He wrote this statement: "Today, the Petito family attorney, Patrick Riley, and myself met with the FBI in Tampa to sort through and take possession of the personal items that belonged to Gabby and Brian. This was a previously agreed upon exchange to enable both the Petitos and the Laundries to receive what belonged to their respective children. As part of this return of property in FBI custody, I was given Brian's notebook. I would like to share with the public the note that the FBI alluded to when they said on January 21st, 2022, that Brian claimed responsibility for the death of Gabby Petito. Although I have chosen to release this letter as a matter of transparency, I will not be commenting further, as there are still proceedings pending in court." These are Brian's words. Patrick Riley, the attorney for the Petito family, said that he was shocked that within a half hour of meeting at the FBI's office, this letter was released to the media. 3 people had been given a copy of the confession letter, Pat Riley said. Nicole Schmidt and Stephen Bertolino were the only ones who had copies. We were shocked to learn that within a half an hour's time after we left the FBI office in Tampa, the letter had been released. It was not released by the Petito family or on their behalf. Laundrie's last request was for investigators to pick up his belongings. Gabby hated people who litter. And these are the pictures of the notebook. This is how he wrote it. "Gabby, I wish I was right at your side. I wish I could be talking to you right now. I'd be going through every memory we made, getting even more excited, even more excited for the future. But hold on, let me make this a little bit bigger. Let's see what his words are. But we lost our future. I can't live without you. I've lost every day we could have spent together. Every holiday, I'll never get to play with Cat. Looks like Cat something. I'll never go hiking with TJ. I loved you more than anything. I can't bear to look at our photos, to recall great times, because it is why I cannot go on. When I close my eyes, I will think of laying on the roof of the van." See, there he's got van, but then he moves to car. See, because this part is probably true. But then he's car, just like disassociating himself or something. Falling asleep to the sight of a meteor shower at the crystal geyser. I will always love you. If you were reading Gab's journal, looking at photos from our life together, flipping through old cards, you wouldn't want to live a day without her. Knowing that every day you'll wake up without her, you wouldn't want to wake up. I'm sorry to everyone this will affect. Gabby was the love of my life, but I know adored by many. I'm so very sorry to her family because I love them. I'd considered her younger siblings my best of friends. Then he crossed something out. I am sorry to my family. This is a shock to them as well a something grief, terrible grief. They loved as much, if not more, than me. A new daughter to my mother, an aunt to my nephews. Please do not make this harder for them. This caused this, what is it? This occurred as an unexpected tragedy. Rushing back to our car, see there's car now, trying to cross the streams of Spread Creek before it got too dark to see, too cold, I hear a splash and a scream. I could barely see. I couldn't find her. For a moment. Shouted her name. I found her breathing heavily, gasping my name. She was freezing cold. We had just came from the blazing hot national parks. In Utah, temperature had dropped to freezing, and she was soaking wet. I carried her as far as I could down the stream towards her, towards the car, getting car. Stumbling, exhausted, in shock. When my knees buckled and I knew I could not safely carry her, I started a fire and spooned her as close to the heat. She was so thin, had already been freezing too long. I couldn't at the time realize that I should have started a fire first, but I wanted her out of the cold, back to the car. From where I started the fire, I had no idea how far the car might be, only knew it was across the creek. When I pulled Gabby out of the water, she couldn't tell me what hurt. She had a small bump on her forehead that eventually got larger. Then he crosses something out here. Her feet hurt, her wrist hurt, but she was freezing, shaking violently. While carrying her, she continually made sounds of pain. Laying next to her, she said little, gasping between violent shakes, gasping in pain, begging for an end to her pain. She would fall asleep, and I would shake her awake, fearing she shouldn't close her eyes if she had a concussion. She would wake in pain, start her whole painful cycle again, while furious that I was the one waking her. See, he puts her furious. So I think he had to put her furious, Maybe this is what started something. She became furious or something. When he did something, he had to put that in there, that she became furious, that he was waking her again. I think he just had to do that. That I was the one waking her. She wouldn't let me try to cross the creek, thought like me that the fire would go out in her sleep and she'd freeze. I don't know the extent of Gabby's injuries, only that she was in extreme pain. I ended her life. I thought it was merciful. That is what she wanted, but I see now all the mistakes I made. I panicked. I was in shock. But from the moment I decided, took away her pain, I knew I couldn't go on without her. He was just doing what she wanted. And watch, they're rushing again, right? They rushed across the creek, and now he's rushing home. I rushed home to spend any time I had left. Now, what is that, any time I had left? Well, who's limiting his time? He is, any time he had left. With my family. He went camping, let's not forget. I wanted to drive north and let James or TJ kill me, but I wouldn't want them to spend time in jail over my mistake, even though I'm sure they would have liked to. I'm ending my life, not because of a fear of punishment, but rather because I can't stand to live another day without her. I've lost our whole future together. Every moment I could have cherished. I'm sorry for everyone's loss. Please do not make life harder for my family. They lost a son and a daughter, the most wonderful girl in the world. Gabby, I'm sorry. I have killed myself by this creek in the hopes that animals may tear me apart, that it may make some of her family happy. Please pick up all of my things. Gabby hated people who litter. Okay, so, go back here. Oh. What called, Nicole? So he left her there in the wilderness all alone for wild creatures to eat off of her. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. High tapered fairy. So he became trash by the creek. I think the notebook was in the waterproof bag that the parents found. What a nice fiction story he wrote. Now back to reality. Yes, I'm sorry for her parents. Very upsetting. Hi, Kathy from Texas and everybody. Okay, Cheryl Irizarry. Hi, DJ. It's pathetic, right? Okay, yeah. Does anybody want to add anything about this? If you want to call in, you're welcome to call in. And if you're not, you can email me. Nightbot will give you the email. Hi, Mooka. Chris Ray, Carol Lucy. So let me see here. I'm putting that in Slack. Anybody want to come up? Okay, so let me go. Let me listen to your questions. Put your questions in there. You can put your questions. Hi, Amanda, love. How are you, sweetheart? Okay, Dina Elizabeth. Hi, Sean Sneed. Hello there. They said there is a letter to his parents. They said that hasn't been released yet. Yeah, the letter to his parents. That's what I heard. It hasn't been released to the public, and I don't know that it will. I don't know. Hi, Tracy, Thomas, snow remover. Headset. Who needs a headset? Oh, you hit your headset. So you can't call in? But, I don't know. It's a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of crap. To make him look better, he just made a mistake. He didn't kill her. She fell. It was her fault. She fell. She was clumsy and she fell, is what he's saying. It was her fault. He didn't fall. She fell. He just tried to do the best thing he could. It was hard to find her. It was dark. It was cold. He found her, but she was soaking wet already and freezing. It wasn't his fault. And she was calling for him. She asked him to end her life. She wanted it. Now he's in trouble. Linda, you got unsubscribed again? It's been unsubscribing people, Linda. I don't know why. That's why I asked everybody to please, please check. Sorry about that, Linda. I don't know what YouTube's doing. The page was handpicked by Brian's family. Wonder what else is in the journal. %, believe he's the author of the story. Okay, let me close the poll. But 90% say it's full of crap. She was probably running away from him barefoot, and he smashed her head into a rock. This could be, yeah. Maybe she was running away from him. He threw rocks at her till she fell, and then he strangled her. No, it's not that he used credit cards. He used her debit card to take cash out. He took cash out of her account. I believe that's what happened. I believe he did carry her as far as the log where she was found. I believe the female at the roadside stop got Gabby thinking. No, he hit her in the head. She did have a head injury. Yeah. A head injury, yes. And he doesn't know what other injuries she had, you know. But he talks about her wrist and her feet. He lost it with her and the police, and she was strangled. He had about $20K, lived off her money. She didn't fall, lies, lies, lies. Right. It's just that why does he change from van to car? Because it's a made-up story. Hit her with a rock and she didn't go down, so he strangled her. No, he could have hit her with the rock and she was still alive, making those sounds that he was saying. And then, yeah, then he could strangle her. But did he hit her with the rock and it was an accident? Or he didn't mean it and then she wasn't coming around? So he had to kill her? I don't know. There could be some bits of truth in there, you know? High Earthbound, go back and compare the handwriting in early pages versus the last couple. Compare the handwriting? Okay. Hold on. Well, the first thing that's on this first page, he's not in the lines at all, right? He's just writing across. He's writing in a curve. He's writing. Remember, he was an artist, right? He made those little cartoon things, right? Well, look at the way he's writing. It's not linear. He's not writing in the lines. He's writing outside of the lines. The second page... Where's our second page? Hold on. The second page, he goes in the lines, and then he's got this all crossed out here, where you can see they probably can make out what's behind that. And then here, then you want to look at the last. This looks weird here, but... See, but he doesn't know how to spell like injuries. His spelling is horrendous, okay? No apostrophe S for Gabby. Doesn't capitalize her name. Injuries is spelled wrong. He makes mistakes between two and two. He makes mistakes in tenses. Now he's using capitals, James, TJ. He's using punctuation for TJ. What do you want to see there, Whisper Earthbound? The first few pages look like it could be written by a male, but 7 at least looks like it is a female. 7 looks like a female? Why does 7 look like a female? What looks female about it? I'm not talking about grammar, just handwriting. So what looks like a female? A lot of young people can't spell, Linda Ruby, you're right. But I'm thinking if it's his parents writing it, they would know how to spell. Not the writing of an artist. You're right, Carolyn. It is in print and strange. This is print too. It's all in print. Maybe this, what if this was his only letter? Gabby, I wish I was right at your side. I wish I could be talking to you right now, be going through every morning we made, getting even more excited for the future, but we lost our future. I can't live without you. I've lost every day we could spend together, every holiday. I'll never get to play with Cat something again, never go hiking with TJ. I loved you more than anything. I can't bear to look at our photos, to recall great times, because it is why I cannot go on. When I close my eyes, I will think of laying on the roof of the van, falling asleep to the sight of a meteor shower at the Crystal Geyser. I will always love you. But that sounds like that's it for him. I look at that first letter. That first letter sounds like that might be it. Look at it. It's written in that out of the lines way. He ends it, I will always love you, in the middle. There's no arrow or anything to say over. This in itself, when he says this, when I close my eyes, meaning when he kills himself, I will think of laying on the roof of the van, falling asleep to the sight of a meteor shower at the Crystal Geyser. I will always love you. Then the page 2 starts with if you were reading Gab's journal, looking at photos from our life together, flipping through old cards, you wouldn't want to live a day without her. Knowing that every day you'll wake up without her, You wouldn't want to wake up. I'm sorry to everyone this will affect. Gabby was the love of my life, but I know adored by many. I'm so very sorry to her family because I love them. I considered her younger siblings my best of friends. I am sorry to my family. This is a shock to them, as well as a terrible grief. Yeah, this sounds like a journaling, and that sounds like the end, okay? And I think they loved as much, if not more, than me. A new daughter to my mother, an aunt to my nephews. Please do not make this harder for them. This occurred as an unexpected tragedy. Rushing back to our car, that's weird. Why is it a car? Why is it a car and the first page is a van? Why is it a car? Rushing back to our car, trying to cross the streams of Spread Creek before it got too dark to see, too cold. Okay, I hear a splash and a scream. I could barely see. I couldn't find her for a moment. This is Sharon. Hi, Sharon.
Hey.
Hi.
Is it just you and me?
Well, and everybody listening.
Who's listening?
Everybody in the chat.
Oh! I looked for the chat. I didn't see it.
We're live.
Well, hi, everybody.
We're live. Yeah, hi. We're
Hi.
We're reading this confession letter.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, all right. Well, I'll just sit quietly and...
Oh, did you, Chris Ree, I wanted to show you, Chris Ree, I have the ring. It's a little bit, where's, I can't show her. I'm trying to show her something. I'll show you in a second, Chris Ree.
That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, you're in chat. We're here. Did you hear me read this
I saw
letter?
the Zoom meeting thing, and I thought, oh, there's a big Zoom meeting for everybody. I thought, well, that's going to be really crowded, and it said there's only one other participant. And I said, that's weird.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Did you hear me read this?
No.
Did you hear me read?
I can't even find the freaking chat.
Oh, really?
Go back to YouTube. No. Hang
Oh,
on.
we're on YouTube.
I know they are.
There, oh, okay.
Where? That's the question. Because it says I searched for you, and it says the latest post by you is going for a bike ride. That was 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago.
Yeah, I rode over 11 miles today.
Wow, very good.
I know.
But I still have, that's all I have. It's something from 5 hours ago. I don't have.
Okay,
How odd.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to take you with me, however.
All right.
Oh, wait. No, that's Wonderful Wednesday sale. I don't want to. I've watched that. Turn off. Okay. I'm just. My phone. Maybe it's just being funny. Okay.
But I found her breathing heavily, gasping my name. She was freezing cold. I think maybe he was journaling this, and that last page was written. But it looks like it's all written by the same person. Except this looks like a different pen or something. This is weird right here. And then you can see something over here. But I don't know what this is. Something to blah, blah, blah.
I'm going up. I've got the phone.
Oh, so Chris Ree, if you're listening,
I do.
I got the ring. It's a little big, so because my fingers are very long and skinny. I have this other one in front of it, but I might have to get a rain guard or something for it, but it's, thank you, I love it. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Carolyn, the writing is too straight. He wrote that at home, in my opinion. Could be. You're right, it could be.
Oh, are you talking about a letter he wrote?
Yeah, his confession.
Who was this?
This is
Brian what?
Brian Laundrie.
Oh. I thought he killed himself. I'm so confused.
He did, but they found this with him.
Oh,
Do you
all
write
right,
crooked
okay.
in camp?
Okay, you can go on in that case. Let me see. I'm trying to find where's my tablet. Oh, thank God. My mother used to... No, that's not it either.
What
She
happened?
used to tell me I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. I couldn't believe her. Trying to figure out where I put my tablet. How can it be?
Jeanette, don't go. She didn't
Carry
go.
on.
Yeah, so, I mean, did you hear me read that? Hi, Jody. It seems staged, Jody? Yeah, kind of, right? It's weird. Yeah, let's go upstairs.
I found it.
Did you hear me read it, Sharon?
No.
You didn't hear me read
Hang
it?
on.
Really?
No, because when I called, that's when I showed up, right?
Oh, okay. Well, here, I'll read it to you again real quick
Yeah.
and you tell me what you think of this, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll read it right now. Let me make this larger here. Okay, Gabby, I wish I was right at your side. I wish I could be talking to you right now. I'd be going through every memory we've made, getting even more excited for the future. I can't live without you. I've lost every day we could spend together, every holiday. I'll never get to play with, it said like cat something. Again, never go hiking with TJ, that's her brother. I loved you more than anything. I can't bear to look at our photos to recall great times because it's why I cannot go on. When I close my eyes, I will think of laying on the roof of the van, falling asleep to the sight of a meteor shower at the Crystal Geyser. I will always love you. And then it says, if you were reading Gab's journal, looking at the photos from our life together, flipping through our cards, you wouldn't want to live a day without her. Knowing that every day you'll wake up without her, you wouldn't want to wake up. I'm sorry to everyone this will affect. Gabby was the love of my life, but I know adored by many. I'm so very sorry to her family because I love them. I consider her younger siblings my best of friends. I am sorry to my family. This is a shock to them as well as a terrible grief. They loved as much, if not more than me, a new daughter to my mother and aunt to my nephews. Please do not make this harder for them. This occurred as an unexpected tragedy. Rushing back to our car, trying to cross the streams of Spread Creek before it got too dark to see, too cold, I hear a splash and a scream. I can barely see. I couldn't find her for a moment. Shouted her name. I found her breathing heavily, gasping my name. She was freezing cold. We had just come from the blazing hot national parks of Utah. The temperature had dropped to freezing, and she was soaking wet. I carried her as far as I could down the stream towards the car, stumbling, exhausted, in shock, when my knees buckled, and I knew I couldn't safely carry her. I started a fire and spooned her as close to the heat. She was so thin, had already been freezing too long. I couldn't at the time realize that I should have started a fire first. But I wanted her out of the cold, back to the car. From where I started the fire, I had no idea how far the car could be. Only I knew it was across the creek. When I pulled Gabby out of the water, she couldn't tell me what hurt. She had a small bump on her forehead that eventually got larger. Her feet hurt. Her wrist hurt, but she was freezing. Shaking violently, while carrying her, she continually made sounds of pain. Laying next to her, she said little, lapsing between violent shakes, gasping in pain, begging for me to end her pain. She would fall asleep, and I would shake her awake, fearing that she shouldn't close her eyes if she had a concussion. Excuse me, I thought so. She would wake in pain, start the whole painful cycle again, while furious that I was the one waking her up. She wouldn't let me try to cross the creek, thought like me that the fire would go out in her sleep and she would freeze. I didn't know the extent of Gabby's injuries, only that she was in extreme pain. I ended her life. I thought it was merciful. That is what she wanted. But now I see my mistakes that I made. I panicked. I was in shock. But from the moment I decided to take away her pain, I knew I couldn't go on without her. I rushed home to spend any time I had left with my family. I wanted to drive north and let James, her stepdad, or TJ kill me. But I wouldn't want them to spend time in jail over my mistake, even though I'm sure they would have liked to. I am ending my life, not because of a fear of punishment, but rather because I can't stand to live another day without her. I've lost our whole future together, every moment we could have cherished. I'm sorry for everyone's loss. Please do not make life harder for my family. They've lost a son and a daughter. The most wonderful girl in the world. Gabby, I'm sorry. I have killed myself by this creek in the hopes that animals may tear me apart, that it may make some of her family happy. Please pick up all of my things. Gabby hated people who litter. What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you believe it?
It's fantasy. No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
No, not at all. No, not at all. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
No. That would be another no vote in the panel. Yeah.
Do a poll.
The Petito lawyer said there's a second confession letter that's electronic, and a letter from the mother to Brian. No information on what they said, though.
Didn't his parents know he was a nut job, for lack of a better word?
I don't know.
Weren't they glad that he was out of the house? They didn't have to deal with his nonsense.
Yeah, but it hasn't been released, 80s Girl, has it? Where's the other letter? Where is it? 80s Girl, where is it? Do you know where it is, 80s Girl? Can you send me a link? Where is it? Let me see. Brian.
How did they determine she died? Head trauma, right?
Strangulation.
Oh. Jesus.
Says today that
strangulation takes time, and that's highly personal.
I have the
takes time.
Pages here. I'm not seeing that. Okay, let me see. Gabby faces off against. Where's the other one? I heard that it wasn't released to the public. No lawyer would not say. Why do you leave the love of your life? 80s Girl. Linda Uribe says, the cases my husband worked as a detective, always the man set up, excused, and one used a lot. She made me do it, or she pushed my buttons, or I wanted to put her out of her misery. Linda, yeah.
Yeah, hi, 61. If your girlfriend or wife or husband is hurt, you call 911, not leave her dead and drive all the way back to Florida.
Right, and then go camping and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. I'll check it out. Hold on. Hold on. Jimmy, would you make me a cup of coffee right here with this? I'm like dying here. And then because I had something I needed to drink something.
Do you have a cup ready? Or we just
Yeah, the one here, this one.
these?
Thank you. All right, let me check.
There's a second confession.
That's what
letter
I'm
that's
looking. I'm looking
electronic.
right now.
Yeah. Who could substantiate
Yeah.
that he even wrote it?
Notebook, okay, turned over. Laundry previously seen with notebooks. They did lose a child. Notebook could be crucial evidence. I'm looking at that last moments, Brian Laundrie. Hold on. Let's see. You're not talking with the blue, you're not talking about this because I did show these, but the other ones were in black and white just because the photo was in black and white. You're not talking about this, are you, 80s girl? Freezing cold, and okay, here you can see this. Gasping. She was freezing cold, and just come back from the, no, that's not it. I don't know what you're, let me see. Laundry, final words. Where's the electronic version you're talking about? I heard that it hasn't been released. Can you send me a link in the Facebook that we have, the messenger? Not seeing that. Seeing just this one. Where is it? I was watching.
Oh, it hasn't been released. No remover said.
That's what
the
I'm
Petito
saying.
lawyer, talked about it on the phone on a news channel. It hasn't been released. Okay.
She might just be talking about the transcript. High Mountain Vibes. Yeah, there was a transcript of this, 80s girl. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, Snow Remover said, hold on. There is no link that I know of that the lawyer would not divulge with the second confession. That's what I thought, Denise. Not being released. That's what I heard. You were just kicked out? Why, Linda? Who kicked you? Don't kick Linda.
Yeah, honey.
No, be nice to Linda.
Stop it. Stop kicking
This
Linda.
happened to me before a few times, several times.
What's that? Stop kicking Linda. Carol, are you kicking Linda? It was not released yet. That's what I thought. Yeah, well, that's what I thought, Denise. It's not released yet. You got kicked too? Stop kicking Robbity Bob.
Not nice at all.
Stop it, Carol. The one you read was released by lawyers. I have no idea who leaked the second one. Can you send me a link to it? Because it might be a faker one, because there was a faker one before. Remember the faker one in the beginning?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There was a faker one, 80s girl. If it hasn't been released by a lawyer, how do you know it's real? I can make one up right
Supposedly
now
the
and put it
lawyers
up
were
there.
talking about it in the news.
Yeah, but I could make one up right now and be like, "Oh, breaking news! Look what I
Yeah.
found!" Yeah, you know.
We
not
should.
you,
We
Carol?
should make up one.
It's not you, Carol. Sorry, we probably could have made a better story than that. He should have at least
Well,
said
yeah.
his phone. You know, he lost it in the dark, couldn't find it, so he couldn't call 911.
Dad,
And he didn't find it till morning or
Be
something.
upstairs.
You know.
Exactly.
He didn't even mention calling for help. That's kind of crazy. Now people all over YouTube saying false things about this case and how someone else killed them both. Oh, great. YouTube booting people for some reason. Really, Jody? LOL, I didn't say it was real. I saw it. Oh, you sent me the link? Okay. Thank you. Let me see. I'm not yelling at you, 80s girl. All right, let's see. All right, so hold on.
Greg.
Let's see what this says. Oh, but that's the one. That's the old one, 80s girl. That's the old one. That's the one that they were reading all over. Don't you remember? Yeah, that's the old one. That's that one that says, I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for everything that's happened. I never wanted for any of this. Gabby and I were truly... That's the faker one from earlier. That's been proven false. Okay, so that's settled. I'm just going by they said there is another letter or something somebody said to the mother, or that the mother wrote one to the parents. YouTube's gone cuckoo for messing with people and their channels. YouTube gone cuckoo for messing with people and their channels, unfortunately. What do you mean, Jody?
Maybe the channel goes in and out. They're throwing people in and
oh.
out of the chats.
It's okay, 80s girl. I'm probably later to the party than you. At least you're an 80s girl.
I do. Luke, can you hear me?
The lawyer's name is Pat. Yeah, Pat Riley.
If you hear anything like some words squirting out, let me know, okay?
I don't know what they're doing. It's kind of scary. If you hear water squirting out, let me know. What are they doing? They are booting and deleting comments. Really, Jody? Yeah, I know that Linda Uribe keeps becoming unsubscribed, and I think it has unsubscribed a bunch of people, which I have said to the please check, because I don't know what YouTube is doing. If they were making good changes, it would be good. But
True. You're right.
I don't know what they're really doing.
Daniel says it's probably Scooter.
Probably. Could be.
But we can blame her because she's not here.
We could blame her.
Yeah, let's blame Scooter.
She went to IKEA today.
She did?
She did, and she did a video. Wow, there's a...
I mean, I have one that's probably about, I don't know, 35, 40 minutes away. So I guess I could go to it, too.
Hi, Tracy Claus. How are you, Tracy Claus? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing?
Dad.
Oh, my goodness. What's the matter, Luke? What's happening? Is there a leak somewhere?
No, we were just seeing something.
Oh.
I had to go out in the garage and make sure the light didn't come on. I mean, the thing didn't, so water didn't start squirting out everywhere.
Oh, good. Did you hear what Luke said?
What?
He screamed down in the basement. He said, no, I'm supposed to be standing out in the garage just to make sure water doesn't come squirting out everywhere.
Dad!
Oh,
That's their precious son. They will always protect him. I've never been to an IKEA, Kathy. Can you imagine that?
oh, IKEA's great because they kind of almost have little footprints on the floor that lead to
Yeah,
the
but
stuff.
my sister had a panic attack in one.
Well, that's your sister. Let's
I know,
face it.
I know.
You would be fine.
I really want to go. There's one next time I'm in Jersey. I'm going to try to go to one.
Should.
I've never been to one, you know. And then, yeah. Hi, Fawzia. How are you?
They used to have the best crackers there.
At IKEA? Hi,
Yeah.
Cindy.
They were like
Love you too.
sesame seeds and whatever, but they were just crackers. Oh, they were so good.
Okay, and Mike says they need to make police protocols a set thing, not a decision of an officer to make. In my opinion, they may have both been here today, no matter who went to jail, law enforcement, but they've been screwing up lately. Yes, Mike, I agree. We go to, yes. You like IKEA, Muka? Robbity Bob. So I don't know. That is just a. Well, what is it going? What do you guys think it's going to do? Do you think it helps the case that we heard the hearing from, or does it hurt it? The judge has got to make a decision in 2 weeks. Do you think it helps or hurts their case? And will the judge look at this as? Can he even look at it as part of the evidence, or it won't even be considered at all?
I don't think it helps the case.
Good night, Pinkberry. You don't think it helps it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Good night, Pinkberry. Sweet dreams.
Hi, Whisper. You never up to? If anybody else wants to weigh in, but sadly, domestic violence victims usually go back again and again, Mike. Could she have hit her head and had a brain bleed trying to run away from him? Absolutely, Cindy.
Sure.
But she didn't die from a brain bleed. She died from somebody strangling the life out of her.
Strangulation.
Yeah. So, yeah, she could have fallen down. Could have been part of it, but he, or, ended her life. You're not sure if it does either? Yeah. I don't know if it'll be allowed into evidence exactly. I doubt it because
It
it wasn't
doesn't sound
presented.
very true. I'll use that
And
word.
then,
It doesn't
then
sound
there's
true.
another theory that the reason that Bertollino released it today on a Friday after, and I'm not going to get into that big thing because we're not going to discuss politics, but after that big other thing in the news was that kind of so that it would get not as much coverage or get lost. I don't know. That's what I heard. I was riding my bike and I was listening to news and stuff. Hi, Sassy Darcy. How are you, Sassy Darcy?
Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Good night, Pinkberry. Pinkberry reminds me of that ice cream place.
I could go for some ice cream.
I could go for some frozen yogurt or something.
I haven't had ice cream since the island.
Really? You had ice cream there? Oh, you guys had their
yeah.
ice. Oh, you guys had your ice cream bar thing.
No, we had hot fudge and caramel.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
and
But you made it
strawberry
there.
toppings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I heated up the caramel, so I had hot caramel over French vanilla ice cream.
Wow,
Good.
that was good. I don't know. I could go for like a little bit of frozen yogurt, but soft serve or something with chocolate chips or hot fudge. I don't know.
You put ice cream in your coffee. My mother used to do that.
My daughter had a boyfriend that used to put vanilla ice cream in their coffee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what my mother used to do.
Oh gosh, I forgot. My daughter wanted me to FaceTime with the cat yesterday, and what happened? I forgot. Oh, I feel bad. Something happened, and then I
poor
said I was going
kitty.
to FaceTime with the cat.
Your grandmama. You have to FaceTime with your grandkitty.
I forgot, but I'm definitely going to make her something with those new cat napkins. Did you see those? Did you see how cute they are? Oh my gosh, they are the cutest little napkins. They have 4 little cats in. I'm going to have to send you some.
Oh, okay.
You'll love them. The cats, one cat is pushing the other cat on a swing. It says best friends. And then there's different little scenes.
I saw that
right?
little scenery one.
Yes, and then they're
that was cute.
Yeah, and then they're like catching butterflies with nets and stuff on one, and then they're doing something, and then one's holding the umbrella for the other one, and it was so cute.
Too cute. I wonder what you would decoupage. What would you decoupage that onto?
You could do coasters. Coasters, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, or even
I keep wandering around the house, and Mike knows I'm looking at stuff that I can decoupage.
Oh, but you know what I have to try? That. I have that wooden block thing. It's like a pencil holder and has 4 sides, of course, because it's a block. I wonder how the pictures would go on there. I'm going to try that tomorrow. See how that works.
I do it. Using sand, is it really super smooth, the wood?
Mm-hmm.
Take some of the finish off.
Well, I'll paint it white and then do that.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll give you a good surface then. Oh, my son's got the damn plague, too.
He does?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Called me yesterday. I thought something was really wrong because I answered the phone and I said, hello? He goes, hi. I said, hello? Hi. And I knew it was I said, Michael, what's wrong? You know? And then he told me, and I thought, oh my God, the way he sounded, I thought something terrible had happened to his wife or something, you know? Hi. But he's been in the master bedroom. That's where he's been staying, and so she leaves food in front of the door for him. And
she doesn't have it?
He does. She does not have it. Not yet, but she doesn't. So yes, he's not allowed out. So he's getting a little stir crazy.
Oh. I don't know. You've never caught it until recently. Wait, you have it, Mooks? Hey, Trace, thanks for sending love and prayers. Love it. They had fresh strawberry lemonade with actual strawberry juice and strawberries in it. Where?
Oh, that sounds good, Linda.
Hi, One-Eye Blind Art. You don't trust his family's lawyer. Right, Denise, yeah. What's going on, Jimmy? Is something wrong?
No, I just figured out how to get nothing. Do something with some hoses I did.
Okay, hoses, okay. You're spraying and wiping every 2 minutes. Why? You have it? Carol has it, Neil? Who has it, Carol?
Her son.
Carol, Lucy's son?
I thought that's what she said.
I thought Kathy's son did.
Oh, wait. I'm scrolling back. I thought it was Carol.
Long time no see, One-Eye Blind Art. Where you been hiding out? My hairdresser had
Carol Lucy. Her son tested positive for COVID today.
Oh, my goodness, Carol Lucy.
She's avoiding him like the plague. Does he live in the same house, Carol?
Oh.
It must be with her spray and everything in sight.
At the Sizzler? Gosh, I didn't even know they still had Sizzler, Linda. He never got vaccinated, Carolyn. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, no. Well, you know, you can catch it even though you're vaccinated and double boosted.
Yes, I know. Isn't it crazy?
It's just that you won't get super sick. Yeah.
How many times are we supposed to get boosted?
I don't know. I've done it
I got
twice.
boosted in April.
My booster was 2 weeks before the trip.
We have to get boosted up for our next beach trip.
Yeah.
Danielle's going to drive with me.
Remover says, let's share and keep talking and go listen to the timestamp that I sent you on Messenger.
My husband? Oh, who? Me?
Hi, Kathy from Texas.
Let Sharon keep talking and go listen to the... I can't because I can't listen to anything. It will show on Messenger.
I think so.
I don't know what it is. Let me see. Oh, but I saw that. I watched that when I was biking. Snow remover.
Oh. Thanks, Mooka. He has a big gig he's got to go to tomorrow. And he's going.
Get out of here.
He tested on Sunday positive, and the doctor said he should be okay to go, and he's been testing, but still, he's very concerned. He really would rather not, but it's such a big event that what they're going to do is normally they get there a couple of hours, and then they start setting up because they've got all kinds of equipment that they put up, lighting and all kinds of stuff. So they're not going to have him do that. He's just going to show up, about a half hour to 15 minutes before the show, come, do the show, and then take off and go home. But I said, well, you'll wear your mask the whole time. He says, I can't. I got to sing. I said, oh, man. They should have taken his singing out and just, changed whatever they were going to do so he didn't have to sing. However, it is outside and they are on a stage. The amphitheater type arrangement. So people won't get very sick. But he told me, he said he feels like if anybody gets it from him, he'll feel like he committed physical assault on them. That's what he feels like it is. He just doesn't want to come into contact with anybody.
Let me see here. Yes, no, I watched that. What is it? Something specific you're trying to? Hold on. Okay, so here's something. Brian Enton put out a tweet. It says, just interviewed the Petito attorney. This was at 3:40 p.m. He says to his surprise, when he showed up to the FBI to get the evidence, there was a letter from Roberta Laundrie to Brian. He says she wrote, burn this after reading. What it said, yeah, okay, so just interviewed the Petito attorney. He says to his surprise, when he showed up to the FBI to get evidence, there was a letter from Roberta Laundrie to Brian. He says she wrote, burn this after reading. Okay, so let's see what that was. What did it say? Burn this after reading. Let's look at Roberta Laundrie's freaking letter. Gabby Petito, lawyer. Okay.
Might just say something here.
Yeah.
Well, Kathy said, I believe my husband remained negative because he had a second booster in May. One of my very, very good friends, she lives in Utah, she got it. Mm-hmm. And she kept testing negative, and she's also under an oncologist care because she had leukemia. She's been in remission for a couple of years, but he still sees her. Anyway, she said that she keeps testing negative, and he said people who've been vaccinated twice and boosted twice will most likely still continue to test negative even if they've got it. So,
really?
Just putting that out there, that's what her doctor told her.
Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. This is one of the lawyers representing the parents of Gabby Petito, said that there is more evidence they would like to see released from the Laundrie family. The Laundrie family attorney, Steve Bertollino, released 8 pages of Brian Laundrie's notebook that included what appeared to be a confession that he killed his fiancée. Pat Riley, the attorney who represents the Petito parents, Joseph Petito and Nicole Schmidt, said that the notebook contents, they had shocked that the notebook contents were revealed and questioned why more wasn't released. I find it ironic that Mr. Bertollino says he was in full transparency releasing this. Well, someone should ask him why he doesn't release the entire notebook. But more importantly, ask him why he doesn't release Roberta Laundrie's letter to her son, Pat Riley said. Riley claims the letter appears to be written by Brian's mother, Roberta Laundrie, to her son after Gabby Petito was killed. Bertollino has that letter, according to Pat Riley, who said he doesn't have a copy. There's some pretty extreme things she said in there that, without having the letter here to quote it, I don't want to say. But I will simply tell you that there's some pretty extreme things that were contained within that letter. According to Riley, the letter is undated, so it's not entirely clear when it was written. However, Riley claims it was certainly, based on what's contained within the letter, it would appear as though the letter was written after Gabby was killed and before Brian took his life. I will tell you, by the way, that on the envelope that contained the letter, the words, "Burn after you read this," were written. The letter is one of the items that was revealed Friday during a meeting between him and Steve Bertollino at the FBI Tampa offices. I don't know if the letter was written before or after he came back to Northport, but the most I want to say on here is that there was an offer to assist Brian with some things in that letter. See, that's what I thought they had when they said that his parents were going to help him leave the country, that there had to be some kind of a text or a letter that they had. But why wasn't that released? The hearing, I don't know. A lawsuit filed by the Petito's family claims that the Laundries knew about Gabby's murder and were planning to help Brian leave the country. Riley has previously alluded to the existence of evidence to back that claim. That's not part of the note, not to my recollection, Riley said. According to Riley, the letter was found in the Laundrie family home, but was taken out of the van that Brian and Gabby had been traveling the country in. I'm led to believe he received that before he came back to Northport, but I don't know that for certain. Bertollino confirmed the existence of a letter and said, I do know. It's a movie, and what she wrote on the cover of a letter to Brian many months before the trip had the title of the movie on there. Oh, come on. Riley spoke about the confession and explanation of Gabby's death that was released from Brian Laundrie's notebook. That's a version, he said. There's another version. I don't have a copy of the other version yet, but I've been advised there's another version, and he authored that we will be getting, hopefully through the Freedom of Information request, that does not entirely match up to this particular version. The second confession is on a device. Is it a typed out note? To the best of my knowledge, yes, said Pat Riley. Riley said he does not believe the story that was released from the notebook. Neither do we. So, hey, Juju Bees. Hi, Rosalita Marie. Okay, so we're all up to speed on that. And I hope, Nancy, you had a good surgery, and I hope, Debbie D., you had a good surgery.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Hope everybody's feeling better. Oh.
Sounds horrific. I'm so scared of getting it. Have escaped it up to now. That's it. Hi, Crystal. You never met anyone like Roberta. We are on the same page, Denise Bendis. Yes, I know a lot of people had negatives. A lot of people that had it with, are you saying a lot of people that had it, Robbity Bob, had negatives? You would, Carol?
Mm-hmm.
You'd love to see them side by side? Well, I can send you a file. You can put them side by side. You could print them out, put them side by side, blow them up. So they're saying Brian wrote this electronic letter before he left the house. I don't know, Mike, maybe.
Is this a civil case?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. This is just coming out because they already had a prearranged time to exchange property that was their kids with the FBI office in Tampa. You spent the first 4 nights in bed. I am not confused on this case. All in my thinking and opinion, it is pretty cut and dry, Linda says. I'll be studying then. Okay. CPAP on order for one-eye blind darts. Pat. I have had 1 vaccine and 1 antibody infusion. I have had 2 vaccines, antibody infusion. I got COVID. Well, got COVID, antibody infusion, and then a booster.
I had the monoclonal antibodies after I got it.
I wish I would just they would just say, okay, you can't get it anymore. Hi, Kelly Bundizo. How are you?
Is the Delta variant still out there? Where did it go?
I don't know.
No one ever mentions it anymore.
I don't know. It's always something else, you know?
Yeah.
Why can't it be like chicken pox? You get it once and you're done.
Ah, that's true. But then you can get shingles. So it really behooves you, if you've never had it,
yeah, but even like
to get
the
vaccinated
flu,
for...
it's like, okay, it's at least it's once a year. Like this thing is like, different variant is nonstop. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. True.
Ridiculous.
No.
I was wondering if the Laundrie showed up to get their things. They had the lawyers, Janice. Oh, you mean about that both lawyers, from what I understand, showed up. Bertollino and Pat Riley. Kathy from Texas says, Sharon, my son and fiance were very sick. Hi, cute kitty. Now they put out about monkeypox. I know.
Oh, what's with this monkeypox?
I don't know.
And they've run out of vaccine. I didn't even know they had a vaccine for it.
I don't know. And you know what? Do you know how much I spent worrying about killer bees when I was in 4th grade? Countless
Weren't they just
hours.
still in Africa at the time?
Yeah. I can remember where I was on the steps of the lake house when they were talking about killer bees. I was saying, but when are they coming? What's going to happen? Can we stop? I was literally beside myself hearing about the killer bees that never became an issue. And do you know, when you're in 4th grade, what are you, 9, 10 years old? I shouldn't have wasted a moment of my summer worried about killer bees and that we were all going to die in a few years because they couldn't stop the killer bees. And what were these killer bees going to do to us anyway? I don't even remember.
I think they kill you, right? I don't know. I've heard of somebody getting caught in a swarm of them, and that's the end of them, but...
Hi,
Kevin, I don't think there is a 5th booster. I don't think. I haven't heard about one.
You were afraid of the killer bees, too? Yeah. Well, a 9, 10-year-old child should not have to be worried about the killer bees. You know? I remember changing into my swimsuit.
They shouldn't be hiding under their desks all the time either, so...
But that was like a real... Well, you know what I mean? That's kind of more real than the killer bees.
Yeah, but to your 9-year-old mind, killer bees were everything to you. Yeah. You probably were afraid of bees as it was, and then you hear there's killer ones out there. Oh my God!
That are going to end the world. So, yeah, what
sort of like a horror movie.
Yeah, and what other kind of like craziness did we like hear besides like killer bees? It was just killer bees. It's just so much. And then Son of Sam, that ruined one summer for us, even though we're up here. We kept worrying about this Son of Sam.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, okay, Son of
Ted
Sam.
Bundy.
I was too young for Ted Bundy, so I never got scared
I
about
wasn't
him.
too young. Yeah.
But Son of Sam, I remember hearing about it every night on the news.
Other show.
Your dog stepped on a bee.
Wasps. Wasps can sting you over and over again. That's the thing about wasps, Nicole. That's what scares me so much about them.
Oh, I used to be afraid of nuclear war too, red like wine again. Terribly
Oh, absolutely. I still am. Are you kidding?
Anytime a special report came on TV, I would freak out because I would always think they were going to announce that we were at war. And it got so bad that I remember being up here during the summer and seeing a special report, and I would just run out of the house and I would stand outside and I would listen because I said, if it's going to be a nuclear war, I'm going to start hearing people scream, right? So if I didn't hear people scream, then I went back in the house and saw what it was about. And it was I'm telling you. I was constantly...
Now, you grew up in the house just 2 doors down, right? Or no?
Well, no, that was in the summer.
That was your summer house.
Summer, yeah.
Right,
And we came up in, like some weekends and stuff. But, yeah. But then when I was at home in New Jersey, I didn't remember running out because we didn't have neighbors that were close by at all that I would hear screaming. But I figure on the lake with the water, it makes the sound move that I would definitely hear somebody screaming.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and they didn't scream. So, it's okay.
No, so you were good.
It was good. It was good.
I think you'd feel the breeze.
But monkeypox, is it fatal? It's not fatal, is it?
I don't know. I don't know anything about monkeypox, except for that I thought it was like smallpox, maybe. What do they make the vaccine out of? I mean, smallpox vaccine came from cows.
Hi, Kat's got I didn't send anybody invoices, so we have a sale tomorrow. So if you buy tomorrow, your stuff can still ship together because we haven't done any invoices yet. Just telling you. You'd be more worried about mosquitoes. They have the potential to end humanity. They've been around since dinosaurs, and they were frozen throughout the Ice Age.
Well, I told Mike yesterday, why did Noah allow the mosquitoes on the ark? Unless they came in on a dog or a cat's back or an elephant or
maybe they were
something?
just like attached to the top of the ark because that wasn't underwater, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I lived in this neighborhood. Teenagers would get the most expensive fireworks and put it in the yard of school, and it shook my house. It went off, and it went off like a big bomb. Oh, gosh.
Oh, that's scary, kitty.
I went to school with a boy that woke up from a nap and couldn't find his parents. Neighbors' grandparents didn't answer the phone. He ran down the street screaming for God not to leave him behind.
Oh,
wow, Crystal. It's crazy. I hope that somebody got him. What happened to him?
Man.
It's crazy. I was afraid of the sound of helicopters. I always thought that they were coming to land on something. Scooter, she was out with her family today. She did a video. She went to IKEA, but she's out with her family. Imagine that, Carol. She's out with her family. I love bees and decor pictures of bees, but I do not like bees around me. I freak out, LOL. My daughter freaks out. She called me. This is no joke. She called me yesterday. Mom? Yeah. What happens if do I go into anaphylactic shock if I get stung by a bee? I said, no. Are you sure? Yes. Why? Because I'm walking around at lunch. I think I was just stung by a bee. Am I going to go into anaphylactic shock? No.
No.
Okay. You're sure?
She
Yes.
wouldn't have had time to call you.
Have a good lunch. Okay. Bye-bye then.
Yes.
For some reason, the kid thinks she was allergic to bees. And I know where it stems from. Because there were certain bites, like this, she had the strangest thing, okay? Like a mosquito or a mayfly, especially when she was little. I remember she was like 2 years old. And I looked down at her leg and I go to my mother. Because I was at my mother's. I was like, oh my gosh. She must have broken her ankle, and we don't know. Her ankle was like this, okay? It was so swollen. And we go to look at it, but it was a bite that swelled up Like, you could not believe. We had to take her to the emergency room. And they put her on Benadryl and some other stuff. And then like the next year, listen to this one, she got a bite on her eye. Everything swelled closed. Okay? Not every single time, but sometimes. And then she got a spider bite, and it did something to her. So she was under the impression that, so we would always say she's allergic to some types of bites, or some types of bites make her blow up. And then she got hives really, really bad the night that my water broke for Michael. Okay? And she was 5. So she's got all this with these allergic reactions, and she can't. Somehow she's always been afraid of bees since then. And she went to like saying that she's allergic to bees. And I'm like, you're not allergic to bees. But she still thinks she is. I don't know.
Well, the first bee sting is free. You know that, right?
The first bee sting is what?
Free.
Free?
It's free. The first one's free. Yeah, and you react to the second one. The first one will set you up, and then the next time it happens, you can have a reaction. So...
You're afraid of spiders? Jimmy has a sister that's deathly afraid of bees, and she doesn't have a reaction either.
The only thing's for spiders.
Yeah, but no, Jimmy's sister, you would think she was allergic to bees because she is deathly afraid of bees. She does the craziest stuff I have ever seen in my life. If she goes into a shed, she'll wave her hands violently. And I go, what are you doing? In case there's bees in here, she says. And then anywhere we would go in Florida, if I would look at a flower or something and the plant goes, isn't this pretty? Don't touch that, Carolyn. There could be bees in there. I'm like, okay. But she's deathly afraid of bees. And I said to Jimmy, is she allergic to bees? No, she's just always been deathly afraid of bees. And they control her life, Sharon. Like, everywhere we go, she talks about bees. But she walks in her shed. I mean, if any neighbors
have her carry 2 Benadryl in her pocket, or to chew them.
And that's the reason. Do you know? Remember, I told you that they lived where Cindy B lives. And Cindy B, I wish I would see you again. You always say you're here, and then I call you, and then you come. Cindy B lives, and we found a house over there, and then the realtor said, in front of her, it's a really good deal. It's a fixer-upper and stuff. But it was like really nice. But it was like gutted inside, and we could get it for a good deal. And he said something about there might be a bee's nest in the house. That is it. That's it. That's it. That was it. We could never buy that house. She would never come over. She made like, I think half the reason that was because I'm like, so big deal. We'll get an exterminator. He'll get it out of there. Don't worry about it. Bees. That they just had to say bees. I knew she would never come in the house.
When this house was done and they were putting the carpet in and stuff like that, there was a bunch of wasps in the house, and I was really bothered by that. I wanted Mike to make sure that they were all dead. Well, the carpet layers came, laid the carpet, and we came later. Every one of them was dead, and it was because of the off-gassing from the carpet. So, think about that.
Wow.
If you ever get carpet, do it in the warm weather.
Yeah. I know a lot of things outgas each other. You're deathly afraid of copperhead snakes, and they are all around my neighborhood.
Well, that makes...
I need someone to turn on the water so Are you serious? You have copperhead snakes all around your yard, Kathy? Yikesies. That's scary.
Oh, that's scary.
I don't
Move,
like
Kathy. I used to tease my husband. We were fairly newlyweds, and it was fall, and we were at his parents'. Mike was watching a football game, and it was halftime, so we were going to leave. And I always used to tease Mike that I didn't like to go somewhere in the dark because there were snakes and degenerates. And so I went outside, and I'm standing at the bottom of the deck. And I told Mike, I said, there's a snake out here. And he said, how do you know? I said, I can hear it. And he said, what do you mean you can hear it? I said, I can hear a rattle. And he said, no, that's the grasshoppers or whatever. I says, I don't know, And he says, there aren't rattlesnakes up here. I said, well, my uncle killed one in Bloomfield Hills. That's not that far away. So they flipped on the light right next to my ankle, curled up, was a 3-foot-long rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. You know how they got rid of it?
No.
They called the fire department. The fire department came, and they took a fire extinguisher and sprayed it with the fire extinguisher, and it froze it. And then they chopped its head off.
Ugh.
It had 8 rattles on it, and I'm telling you, at one point Mike says, when I tell you to run, run. Like it's going to matter. But he says, when I tell you to run, run. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to probably go 10 feet in one leap onto the hood of the car. I don't know how I did it. Because we kept going back and forth. There's not snakes out there. Yes, there is. I'm telling you, there's a snake out now. There isn't. Yes, there is.
Oh my
and so finally he turned the floodlights on and went, oh, my God, don't move. It was right next to me, like less than 6 inches from my ankle. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They're up here in the north. People don't realize that they're up here, but they are.
Crazy. Did you ever get a new cat?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
How come?
Dad. Why? Well, we're going to be doing stuff all summer long. We're going places. We're hoping to go to Mexico, and we're hoping to plan on going to Rhode Island. So we figured after that, in the fall, we will get a kitty. So, but it's not going to be a kitty. It will be a couple of them. Like I'm looking for a bonded pair.
Hmm.
There's no snakes in Ireland, I thought. Didn't St. Patrick take them all out?
Wait a second, let me ask something.
Hey.
What's the matter?
Oh, I like grouchy people at cash registers and places like that. Because I'll go be nice to them. And then I leave, and then they're, oh, okay. Kevin, I don't like any snake. Oh. You think your dog would try and eat him?
Jimmy, what
Does
was
he
that
really?
guitar you carried in the house?
What did you say?
Did you buy a guitar today?
Did I buy it?
Yeah.
No way.
What was that guitar you carried in before?
It came from Lake House. I haven't even struck.
Tell Jimmy Michael got a new one. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's supposed to be really nice.
Sharon's son got a new one. She doesn't know what it is, but it's supposed to be really nice. He doesn't even hear me.
I'll find out what kind it is.
All right.
A man was sitting on the toilet when a snake came up from inside the toilet. Oh, no.
You know what I always heard? Listen to this.
I've
one.
heard bad
No.
stuff. Alligators, I've
No.
heard.
When I was a little kid, my mother told me a story about this woman that had a summer house down here. But see, she didn't explain that the woman had this old farmhouse and the plumbing was like really crazy. And she said that a snake came out of the spigot from to her bathtub. So do you know how much of my childhood, this is another thing, this is just, I would be in the bathtub looking at the spigot, scared that a snake
Waiting.
was going to come out of there. And thinking, like, how was that going to happen? And then years later, I found out when my mother finally took me over to this lady's house, and I saw that's why the snake came out, because the plumbing it was crazy. Okay, it wasn't like and so, do you know how many wasted years I worried about the snake coming out of the spigot?
Yeah. I've seen him at Disney World, walking along, and all of a sudden there goes a snake across the sidewalk.
My daughter found a snake in our powder room. She screamed. There was a snake.
In your
Somehow it
house?
yes. Right, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of snake? It was just
Little brown, that garter snake.
garter snake.
It was
I don't care what it is.
You must have
Play.
come in through the kids must have left. Like it's crazy. It just, how did it come in? How did it go in the bath? Oh, like, I thought she was losing her mind. She was screaming, "There's a snake in the bathroom! There's a snake in the bathroom!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think somebody left the door open. Maybe something. I don't know why a snake would come in here.
Skunk came in the house once. That was scary.
I have never seen a rat
I'll take one of these.
outside of a pet store.
I'll bring the 2 medium food. This one's yours.
Bring them all up.
Oh,
Suki! Oh my gosh! Look who's here, Suki. Suki from
Oh,
Wisconsin.
hi, Suki.
Where have you been, Suki?
I don't want to hear anything about
It's so
it.
good to see you. The last time you
Suki
came in
too.
after a
Hi,
long
Suki.
time and you said you had a bunch of stuff and then you were gone for a long time again. Mr. Jimmy.
I'm with you, Danielle. Burn it down. I agree.
Where were you, Suki? Is that Suki from Wisconsin? It is, right? Suki 2.
Rats are very intelligent, Nicole. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, I've seen a rat taking a shower in the city. You're back. Where were you? I know you were going like to California. Your parents are out there or something, right? Did you had some stuff with your son? Are you surprised at how much I remember?
Carolina remembers everything.
So I care.
Python.
It was a python. I hope snakes. Oh my goodness. Bobbity Bob, I lose my mind. I saw a rat cooking and he was a chef. Really? Denise? Your daughter's in
Is that
California.
in Ratatouille?
I thought your
That's gotta
parents
be
were there too, but no,
Ratatouille, right?
am I
The
wrong about that
cartoon.
one? I've been super paranoid and unable to relax in any shower that has a shower curtain since watching the movie Psycho for the first time.
I agree.
Yeah, if I only like, not
I
even
like our clear shower door.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still, like, I only get nervous like if I'm taking. Your son's doing great, good. If I take a shower and nobody's home, then I always have like someone sneaking
That
in.
too.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm not worried about it. Anything other than that.
I used to lock the bathroom door when I was home alone.
Oh yeah, well.
Big as a small cat? Rabbity Bob, really?
What's big as a small cat?
Rats
Oh.
in New Zealand. Well, they're pretty well fed then, apparently. I have a friend that said in Texas he saw jackrabbits the size of dogs. He couldn't believe how big they were down there.
That's the ring I got from Chris Ree.
5:10 a.m. Ooh. Okay. Good night, Carol, Lucy.
It's a little, it's a little,
Amethyst.
it's a little bit loose. So I wear this, I wear my other ring in front of it, but because she said it's a 7, but it's a little loose. I usually wear, actually some of my rings, I think my wedding ring is a 5.5, but usually a 6 on my ring finger. So I'm wearing my other ring in front of it. Isn't it nice, Danielle? It came. I was wondering, Danielle, it came. When Jimmy went to the post office, he brought back a little package. And I said, what is that? And he said, oh, I think it's something for me from Chris Ree. And I'm like, it's not for you.
It's pretty.
It is. It's amethyst.
Did you notice I have a heart-shaped ring, too? Mine's a garnet. Did you notice that at the house? Probably not.
No, I
At the
didn't.
beach.
Did you wear it all the time?
Always. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'm not. You know what, Sharon? There's certain things I'm observant of, and certain things I'm not. It's very bad. Like, it's
I
very
always
bad.
see
Like, if
jewelry.
somebody comes to the table to take your order and stuff, unless
Mm-hmm.
there's like something really that would stand out for me, then they could go back in the kitchen.
You wouldn't recognize them.
And somebody
Yeah.
could say, "Do you remember what the waitress looked like, or the waiter looked like that was at your table right then and there?" And I'd be
Right.
like, "No," like unless they're doing something. That's so I say, like, sometimes I would be a good eyewitness, and sometimes I would be a terrible eyewitness.
Right.
Yeah, but other things I'll be very observant of. You know, like when we used to look at pictures of people's. Hey there, Jackie. When we used to look at pictures of people's houses, they would send in, and I would go in the background and observe a whole bunch of things. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm very good with that. Like, I'm very observant. Like, someone said to me, like, they showed me a picture, and I was like, "Well, that's not the crib you used to have." And they said, "Wow, you could see it." See, I'm more observant with like that kind of stuff than I am about. You will make a horrible witness at a murder trial. Yeah. You try to remember everything around you.
I do too, Luca. I do.
Like, I literally couldn't remember what shirt I had when I left, like, something. And I'm like, I tried and it racked my brain. But until I saw a picture, I couldn't remember what shirt I had. Somebody was swearing up and down to me that I had a different shirt on than I did. And I knew I didn't have that shirt on. But I couldn't remember the shirt I had on until I saw a picture.
Then you didn't have to remember because you could see it.
Then, yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, just how you can't even sometimes remember what you had for dinner. Like, if they go, like, "What did you have for dinner last Thursday?" And you'd be like, "I have no freaking idea," unless it was a special occasion or like, I mean, I'm not going to remember that. I'm just not. And I have a good memory, but I'm just not going to fill it up with what I had for dinner.
You're not going to memorize every meal you ever ate, right? But for the record, we had stuffed green peppers here today.
You accept your bad memory? Yeah, it was a custom-made ring, right? Yes.
I think it's situational awareness. Depending on where you're put or what you're doing, is if it's crucial or part of your job, you're going to remember stuff. But if you're just casually walking it through the mall, you might not. Probably won't.
You would like to have that ring, Kathy? I've had trouble my whole life with my memory. I don't remember lots of my childhood, and I had a great one. Yeah, there's certain things, like, I just wish I had remembered better, or like, told you when I had to go to this town because I didn't know if it was real or fake, and then it was really the real town.
Yeah.
Kelly Bundy's, So, Suki, so good to see you back. People have been coming out of the woodwork. We've seen so many people that we haven't seen in a long time in the last few days.
Good.
It's good. Suki, I'm so glad to see you back. Auntie Cuckoo, Auntie Cuckoo, Auntie Cuckoo. Remember we used to call her 3 times?
Oh, yeah,
She
3
used to come
times.
flying
We'll
in.
call Scooter. Where's Scooter at?
Is she home? Scooter, Scooter, Scooter. Let me see if she's home.
You get her, tell her I only called in by accident. Yeah, Jeanette, I remember that.
I don't know. Let me see if she... Scooter, Scooter, Scooter. Deb on the move. So when are you going to Rhode Island?
Depends on where the guys are going. So we're going to go, they're coming the end of August, so we might go the beginning of September, or maybe we'll go the second week in August. We're trying to decide. We've never gone in September, but September's really nice there. So we'll see.
I don't know what my family...
We're not going to fly, I don't think.
Oh, really? Robity Bob said I couldn't really remember lots of things from my childhood, and then I had a brain injury, and now remember heaps of things from my short-term memory but my short-term memory is still terrible.
Mine is
Tell
too.
Scooter I have a big
Certain
collection
things
of
I
trolls
remember
now.
really
You do,
well.
Suki? Oh, Suki has a big collection of trolls.
Oh.
I wear my gold thick wedding ring and my Irish wedding ring my husband bought for me in Ireland, emerald green Irish with hands, diamonds around it. The Irish ring you wear on your right hand and the gold ring on your left. Sounds cool, Linda.
Okay. I have the Irish wedding ring too.
You
But
do?
I don't wear. Yeah, but I don't not.
You
I
know
wasn't
what's so
wearing it.
funny? You called me tonight. Now, this is funny because when you called me, Sandy and I were FaceTiming because she wanted Frankie to see my pineapple plants because he's got pineapples growing on his pineapple plants, and she was showing me her plants, right? And I said, you got to see my lemons. My lemons are like this big. She's like, oh, these are just the grapefruits. They're like this, grapefruits, oranges, and lemons, okay? So I'm like, here I am with my little teeny tiny little lemons I'm so happy about. But we were FaceTiming, and then I look, and it goes missed call, and I won't dox you, but it said, and then the last name you have, but it was a man's first name. And I'm like, I go like this. What the heck is that? And then I thought, wait a minute. I wonder if that was Sharon. And then I got off the phone with her, and then I came in, and then I said, you tried to call me, and that my voicemail is full, and I haven't answered my phone.
Yes, it was full. Rolled immediately. I love emeralds too. I have a couple emerald rings.
You think your growth was stunted, but I got well when I moved to Arizona from Nebraska. Paradise lives in Nebraska. I don't think
Too hot to grow?
growth is stunted. Yes, she's taking a break. She has some family issues. LMNW. Prayers. Stomach is rumbling. I don't know why. I'm not hungry. I don't know why.
Probably Bob's was a head injury too. That's what happened to me. I was bad. Yeah, she had a brain injury. Yeah, I had a traumatic brain injury too.
Don't say anything. I want to do a quiz right now. Can somebody please, can you guys type up where, and please, if like somebody that's, I want to let like, if you're a moderator, don't type it up, okay? Because I'm sure you know. Can you type up where Sharon was when she got a traumatic brain injury? Can you type up where Sharon was?
Okay, your time's up. I don't see anybody.
That's wrong,
one.
Muka.
I see one.
And Linda Uribe, thank you, says donation for all the things Carolyn does with hugs. Thank you. Now I could read that, all the things Carolyn does with hugs, like that I do with hugs. Like I love hugs and I clean the floor with hugs. No, but I know what you mean. I do with hugs. Thank you, Linda. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's see.
Arizona,
Wrong,
no,
Nicole. But Kathy from Tathy. But Kathy knows. Right?
Yeah.
Karen H. Hi, Karen
Yeah.
H. Tuesday morning. Good, Tracy B. No, Joe Glover.
That's exactly right, Danielle. Can't say it.
Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people know. But now, wait. Now, here's a
Oh,
harder
yeah, Jackie, I had a brain
Don't say
injury.
it. Don't say it. Here's a harder question. Look at this. Jackie Burns didn't even know you had a traumatic brain injury. Okay, here's another question. What caused the traumatic brain injury?
Okay.
What was the cause of it? Thank you, Linda Reeby. You're sweet. I love you.
Yeah, that's it, Kevin.
Sharon fell off the stage. No. Mike, do you know what caused Sharon's brain injury? She fell? No. Ceiling? No.
Oh, no.
Look at Karen H.
I did not fall.
No, but
Well, I did, eventually.
Karen H.
Okay, what was it made out of?
What was it made out of? What was the mirror made out of? Mirror is correct, but what was the mirror made out of? See, this is Rambler
Karen H.
trivia.
You win the prize.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure what she's won today.
Karen H is really, really, you're right there, Karen H.
Good job, Karen.
Good job. That's pretty good, Karen.
Concrete was about 1.5 inches thick, the frame around it.
Kathy,
And the mirror
you're
was little, but
disqualified,
the whole
please.
thing was really big. Yeah.
Cement planter.
I have the mirror.
You do?
I do. We bought it.
Are you serious?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, really, Sharon? It didn't break when it fell off the shelf and hit you?
Oh, yes. The mirror broke. The mirror is broken. But the whole thing didn't.
And they made you buy it?
Yeah, you'd think, right? I know.
They should have given it to you.
Yeah. No.
Did you buy it just because you had a traumatic brain injury from it?
Well, originally, we'll call it a souvenir.
Do you have
We
it up
didn't
in your
know.
house?
I kept thinking I was going back to work. I have it. It's not. It's not on a wall.
Someday you have to send
won't
me a
put
picture
it
of
on
it
a
so I
wall.
can share it.
Oh, I will. Yeah.
How big is it?
It's about 18 inches wide and maybe 2.5 feet long. And the mirror itself is if you put your 2 index fingers touching your thumbs. That's how big you know what I mean? Like put your index fingers touching each other and your thumbs touching each other. The mirror itself was only that big, maybe a little bigger. But the concrete was huge. I can't even say on the channel what my doctor said because I took it in to show him. And
okay.
he said, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a mirror fell on your head.
Wow.
Well, the next time I went in, because he had me going in, every 3 days to see if my eyes had stopped shaking yet, because my eyes were shaking back and forth.
You call it souvenir. I call it evidence. Cat's got my tongue said.
Well, it ended up being that. A cat's got my tongue.
And just said I would have sent a lawyer in to buy it.
Okay. That's who had possession of it for quite a long time. Not me.
Wow. Let's see, what other trivia?
I got hit in the front, right on slightly to the left. I should have showed you the dent in my head, Carolyn. But I already got enough. I whacked my head. I can't believe I fell on my face
fell,
there.
and then you had a map of the United States on you.
But I've got a dent in my head from that.
Really?
That mirror.
Oh, that mirror.
Yeah,
oh,
it
not
goes.
from, okay.
Yeah, it goes from just about halfway up my forehead into my hairline.
Did you show Kevin the dent in your head?
1.5 inches. I didn't. Maybe he might have noticed. It's something that if you know is there, you notice. But
Kevin,
if
did
I don't
you
tell
notice
you,
a
you
dent
don't.
in Sharon's head when you were with her?
I doubt it.
That's what they do say, Linda.
Maybe.
That's what they do say. But you know what? Where did that come from? Break a mirror, 7 years bad luck. Where did that come from?
Oh, well, it came from,
Jackie Burns would like to know how
I can't
long
remember
ago
the name
that
of the
happened.
company, but that was, how long ago did that happen? That was almost 8 years ago now.
What
Yeah.
series of books did she...
Here we go. Kathy's got a really good question
Okay,
here.
I think I
What
know what
series
it
of books
is.
did Sharon read continuously?
I'm pretty
as
sure I
part
know
of her
what it
recovery?
is.
Don't say it then.
Okay, I won't.
Ask them in there.
Okay, we'll
What
ask you
book
guys.
did I read continuously as part of my recovery? Over and over and over. That's a good question.
7
Kathy.
more
Nobody knows
likes,
the
please.
answer.
Can we get 7 more likes here on the video, please? Thank you. I don't know that. Karen H. doesn't know that.
Ooh.
Does anybody know what series
That's
of books
interesting.
that...
Not 50 Shades. Series of books I read over and over. I read 8 times in a row. 8. I'd finish the last one. I'd pick up the first one and start all over again. That's a really good hint, you guys.
You know what? We have to look at the top chatters.
That's Kevin.
We haven't done that in a... But behind the
That's right
but the
here.
other 25, you know? Being
Not
funny, I will
Nancy
say
Drew.
Nancy Drew books. She, Linda says.
But, I mean, that's not a bad idea, but no. What's Nancy Drew? I know a lot of trivia related to this particular set of books.
Oh, Mike's 51.
No clue. The richest author there is. Does that help?
Twilight, somebody said.
No. Yep. Flo got it.
That's what I knew. Harry Potter.
Yep. I read it 8 times in a row, every last one of them.
Ugh.
Yep.
Can't do that. Let's see top
There we
chatters.
go, 100 likes.
Who do you think the top chatters are?
Cat books. Well, of course, whispered to me. That goes without saying. Oh, I hate it.
Who do you think the top chatters are? Okay, Kevin Leonard is the top chatter. Who do you think is number 2? We have somebody number 2 that's never been number 2 ever.
Number 2.
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
Yes.
Oh,
Jeanette, you're number 2. Number 3 is
right.
Deborah Van Couverden. Number 4 is Mimi. 5 is Sharon. 6 is Danielle C. 7's Robbity Bob. 8, Nicole Griffith. 9, Whisper to Me. 10,
Thank you,
Alicia
Gabby.
Bissell. Linda, you're number
the books
11.
are good.
Mike, you made it. You're number 12. Help Me, Rhonda. And Help Me, Rhonda, you've got this little, I don't know how you have it. You have like a little musical note thing next to your name. I don't understand. Help Me, Rhonda, you're number 13. Janae Ann, you're number 14. Vintage Gal, you're number 15. Crime Scene Cleaner, 16. Rough and Ready, 17. Tammy McD, 18. Sean Sneed, 19. Linda Uribe, you're number 20. Denise Bendixson, you're number 21. Denise Cormier, 22. Carol Lucy, you're 23. Justin Explains Everything, you're 24. And Barb Olson, you are 25. Congratulations to all of our
I read
top
Harry Potter.
chatters. Yes.
I'm very good at Harry Potter trivia as a result.
Jeanette is actually top chatter, Kevin said. Because
Well.
why, Kevin? Why was Jeanette actually
Because he
top
does all the
chatter?
countdowns and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
That's what
okay.
he probably figures. But still, you still win, Kevin. Take it. Take the win.
Music note emoji, yeah, at the end of Help Me Rhonda's name. But nobody else has one
Yes,
like
but
that.
you're working
Auctions
hard,
run
Kevin.
my chatting
So
up.
that counts.
Yeah, but you're still chatting, Kevin. Mike,
Yeah.
my grandparents owned a gas station, an auto center in Omaha. Waterman's Auto Center. Ever hear of that? Denise, did you hear you made top chatter list? Denise?
Ooh.
Yes, she did.
Oh.
Somebody said, do you like butter beer? What is butter
I
beer?
haven't had it, Linda.
I don't drink
Butter
beer.
beer. That's what they drink at the. That's
Vintage
what they drink
gal, you're number
at the
15, girl.
Lucky Cauldron. But I haven't had it. Feel terrible for not having. I'm still
Thanks,
waiting for
Linda.
my Hogwarts acceptance letter. I'm still willing to go.
I know. You're happy, Denise. I know. You made it.
Vintage gal, you are. You're on the list.
Jeanette, number 2 for me is okay.
Yeah. Hey, I'm number 5.
Yeah, you made it.
All things considered. Yeah.
Where's Deborah Vancouver? And she was in before, wasn't she?
I didn't see her, but
Danielle was Deborah Vancouver's. You're getting a bit tired. I'm never making the top 25. Keep chatting, Kathy. Chat like a lunatic, okay?
say hi.
Just say hi to everybody that's here. Ask everybody, how are you? Yeah. I don't know why Kathy didn't make it. But Kathy, I think you've been missing a little bit in time. I think you missed a little bit of time. Try to keep chatting.
Oh, move her up in the...
I can't. I wish I could. I can't. I have no pull on that.
A woman has reportedly announced that she washed her salad in a washing machine to make sure it's all clean. Oh.
There are
Imagine
people that
picking
do
that all
crazy.
out of
There are
there.
people that do crazy things like, I don't know, like wash their eyeballs in alcohol and stuff. Let's see
Probably,
what's-
Bob, read the books. The books are 1,000 times better than the movies. For real. And you work up to the good stuff. It doesn't start... Not scary.
Nonprofit founder
Oh,
shot
there
to
she
death.
is. I'm just doing kitchen stuff.
Hey, did you hear this? The 32-year-old founder of an online donation platform targeting poverty was found shot to death inside his Virginia home early Friday morning. Fairfax police said they were called to the scene just before 3 a.m. by Gret Gleyer's wife, who was in the home with their 2 young children. The wife and children were unharmed. What's that about? Police radio transmissions indicated that a responding officer found an open door at the back of the house, but police would not say if the door had been forced open. The Gleyer family just moved into that home a few months ago. The victim's family said that Gleyer was the CEO of DonorC, a humanitarian crowdfunding platform. DonorC posted on its Facebook page that their entire team is in shock. Gleyer tweeted at 10 p.m. Thursday that the day we end extreme poverty will be one of the greatest days of humankind. Wow, I wonder what that was about.
Boy.
He was 32 years old.
Wow. There's no telling, is there? Yeah, I liked both, but the books, so much better. Because you can really get into the imaginations. You know, you can really see stuff. Besides, Hermione was more interesting in the books. And obviously, so was Ginny Weasley. That's why my chicken's named Minerva.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Minerva McGonagall. She's named after one of the professors. at Hogwarts. Oh, too scary. Oh, that would have been, yeah. The basilisk. Bobbity bob.
A Texas woman was arrested on Thursday in connection with the drowning of her 1-year-old daughter. Victoria Tristan, 21, allegedly admitted that her baby was unattended in the bathtub with running water when she texted a family member on a bed in a different room. She claimed that minutes later she leaned over to rest and dozed off for 10 minutes. She reportedly woke up to find her daughter unresponsive in the water-filled bathtub. She claimed she performed CPR and an officer responded to the Round Rock home 3 minutes after she called 911. Cell phone data indicated that Tristan texted for 5 minutes before there was an 8-minute pause in activity. She reportedly searched YouTube before calling 911 4 minutes later. While the toddler's death was ruled an accidental drowning, Tristan is charged with causing serious bodily injury to a child by omission, and her bond was set at $300,000. But what was she searching YouTube for? I wonder. Was it anything about performing CPR or anything like that? I wonder what she was searching YouTube for.
Oh, man, if that's your kid, you know what you do? You grab that baby and you run outside screaming, help, help, help. If you don't know how to do something like that, that's what
but
you do.
maybe she was trying to
say, it.
Who knows what she was, I don't know what she was searching YouTube for. That
She took a nap. Come on, 1-year-old?
No, but it said
in the bathroom.
She texted for 5 minutes before there was an 8-minute pause in activity. And then she reportedly searched YouTube before calling 911 4 minutes later. But maybe she didn't know at that point. Yeah, but why would she leave a 1-year-old child?
I would like
with the
to
water
know what
running?
she was. Right, exactly. And what did she look up?
Yeah, I know. I want to know what she looked up.
Well, we're probably going to find out, right? Keep an eye on that case.
I will. What she was looking up.
These people leave their kids in the car.
Hi, it's Bink. How are you, it's Bink? What's happening with the laws at the moment? Oh, I don't know. Cat's got my tongue. It's been overturned, but it's all up to the states and stuff. And there's a lot of things that people don't understand. And so, rather not get all into that because we don't like to discuss politics here. It gets divisive and stuff. So it's just, let's talk about rainbows and unicorns and sparkly dust.
Rainbows and unicorns.
Yes, and cupcakes.
Ew.
That was Alley Cattails. Yeah, Alley Cattails. I don't know why Alley Cattails, if she wants to sell the stuff, doesn't come on a sale. Alley Cattails. Come on. Why didn't she just text right there in the bathroom? Sit on the toilet and text. Or sit next on the tub and text. Or why'd she have to go in another room?
And lay down?
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
I love reading. I'm now reading The Tender Bar, which has the greatest reviews and made to a movie and The Tender Bar? Wonder what's that? I'm thinking about chocolate with the but I shouldn't. I know it's not The Tender Bar. I think the family has to go through it.
Maybe it's from the Tenderloin district in
The
New
Tender
Orleans.
Bar. What's The Tender Bar about?
I am reading. Are we all reading something right now?
I'm not. I have too much stuff to read.
You have to have books.
We need to talk about sunshine and lollipops. Yes.
That sounds good, Kevin. I brought a book on vacation, just in case.
It was a long time ago, Mike. I am now 56. Are you, Denise? 56B?
Mm-hmm. Oh, 56B. That's interesting.
She's in her B year.
Hey.
Next year she'll be 57A. It'll be an A year. Then she'll be back to 58B.
Okay.
It'll be A and B days.
Okay. Yeah.
Did anyone see the Jimmy, did you see the planets align early this morning?
The planets line, no.
Oh,
No. Really?
Denise says she did.
Oh, we should. Yeah. We watched the sunrise, didn't we, Kevin? Over the ocean.
I saw it rise. Yeah, because I was in my room when it was rising, but I saw it. I did get out there
Yeah.
to see it rise one day, and then
Carolyn says, you watched it? Out here? And she's pointing to the deck. Yes, on our deck. We took possession of the deck eventually. We felt it was ours.
You were trying to figure out how to make the styrofoam reindeer set at Alley Cattails
That was
Vintage?
very cool.
Yes.
That was very cool.
Oh, you overslept, Denise? Denise didn't see it either.
I think you need a hot knife to make the styrofoam reindeer set.
I don't think
That's
did she
what I
really
think.
make that? Because it looked like it was that styrofoam, not the one that comes apart, but almost like has a glaze or something. You know which one I'm talking about? It's like polystyrene. It's one that like the life jackets or the life belts are made of. Not one that.
Oh, maybe.
You know what I mean? It's like it's got like I don't know what it is. It's got something on it, so it's not like. I'm trying to think of something that it's made out of. That's what it looked like to me. We stayed up until 2:30, so I decided to sleep for a few hours and set my alarm, and I slept right through that. Oh gosh.
Oh, man.
I'm sure somebody
Well,
saw it. Denise.
it looked very vintage. It looked very early 50s
Hi, Marianne Frontini.
to me. Here you am. Pudding. 06?
Well, no, we weren't talking about that pudding. We were talking about between that and
Hi, Kathy.
politics. 3 books by John Grisham. Must read it. Sunrises and dolphins every morning. 2 weeks from today, I go to Alaska. Good for you, Vintage.
Yep, sunrises and dolphins every morning.
Is there a reason you're going to Alaska?
Watch out for the mosquitoes there. They're really huge.
Really?
That's what my parents said.
Oh.
And you can sit out. My dad said he sat out on the deck at my sister's at midnight and read the newspaper. Oh.
Carolyn, are you going anywhere soon? I love your drive with me, especially when Jimmy and the boys are with you. Well, we went to get the bike, but we didn't do any drive with me's. Yeah, we didn't do any drive with me's on that one. I don't know. I'll try to see if I can go somewhere soon.
Carolyn and I are driving together to the next location.
With Danielle and stuff. Like maybe Danielle too.
Oh, pick her up on the way. Okay. Then we can split the driving 3 ways.
That would be good. We could get there
Yeah,
faster.
because then... Oh. You never
Well,
have to
if one of
stop.
us slept, like if we all had different sleep schedules, can we create
Everybody,
Hunger Games?
everybody drives 6 hours, and the other ones sit there. It's great.
Big Brother house together. How would we do that? Cat's got my tongue. If you can figure out how to do it, sure. I think it's daytime in Alaska now. It's over $12 a gallon. Really? Gas is over $12 a gallon in New Zealand? Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me.
$12. Wow. That's terrible, Robbity Bob.
It is. Kathy from Texas, we had the...
I hate mosquitoes, too.
I rode over 10 miles, Kelly Bondizo, today. I wish I had my stupid watch. Jimmy, this watch is going to die, but I mean, I don't understand why this Apple Watch, why won't it go back and show me, like Luke took a picture of what I did, but then we rode more, and I put it on there.
You gotta just figure out what you have to do.
I don't know. I need
Can
some
you-
tutorials
Do you
on my
plug
Apple
it in?
Watch. No, but I mean, I need tutorials on my Apple
You have to
Watch.
charge it, tell us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jimmy, can
You know,
plug
I
this
bet
in?
there are tutorials on YouTube.
I bet you. Let's
I watch them for everything. If you're not sure, look there.
But why won't it just show me my past workouts? You know what I mean? I'm
Ooh,
sure I
$6
will.
in Arizona, Denise.
No, now it thinks I'm going cycling. I'm not
Kathy, I
going
know
cycling.
how
you stupid
horrible it
watch.
is there in Texas.
Not going cycling.
I hope your power grid holds out.
Let's see. Distance. Okay. But why won't you just show me
Okay,
Well, in Australia, wow.
what I did? Oh, wait a minute. I did 11.41 miles today.
Oh, okay. Your watch tells you that? How does it know?
11.42 miles.
Technology these days.
But how does it know that you drove or rode that far? You could be on a magic carpet, you know. You might not be on a bike.
So it knows where you are.
Could be on a broom.
You can tell where that watch is at.
That's how they get around in Harry Potter.
So if you move
That
it,
and flu powder
GPS
and
follows you.
what else do they
It knows
use?
how you go. Tell
I
it
don't know what
GPS.
I don't know what it's doing. Now
That's
now it
GPS.
thinks I'm cycling. I'm not cycling now. Come on, stop. I'm not cycling now.
Yeah, you probably pushed that you're cycling. But no, tell her that it has
Apparition.
It has
Don't you wish you
GPS,
could
Sharon. It
apparate?
has GPS in it, so it knows where I'm going.
Oh, that's interesting.
Isn't it?
Okay.
But I just
Yeah.
wish it would show me my.
Father raising his son in the family. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Kathy from Texas. I know.
That sounds good, Linda.
I know. That reminds me. Jimmy's like, you need a helmet. You're driving too fast.
So your kids.
Lisa's like, I've never
Going that
seen.
fast, honey, if you have something ever happen, boom.
Dude, you know what? My bike is so tall. I think she gave me too tall of a bike.
No, it didn't.
You can lower your seat and it's not so high, right?
You did.
And then you lower the
No,
handlebars.
my bike is
Or
as
not?
low as my seat is as low as it goes. And I feel like a little
Really?
kid. I feel like a little kid. I have to like stand up on the pedals in order to get up on the seat.
Yeah, I know, but well, just though you're not supposed to do that until you don't sit on the seat till you take off. You take off with one foot down, push off, and then put your butt up on the seat while you're moving. You know?
Yeah.
That's a brave man right there.
So weird. And then when I come to a stop, my feet don't even touch the floor. I've got to jump down.
Now I will put my foot on the pedal and get my butt off the seat. When
Oh, I
stop.
can't imagine, man. I'd need a ladder. Holy cow.
When you get ready to stop,
But it makes you feel like a little kid. Like, you know, when you're a little kid, and you'll grow into your bike.
you know, but when you ride.
Well,
your
you
bike,
remember when you had your first bike and you had to, like, put one foot on the pedal and kind of
I remember when
scoot
there used to
yourself to get it going, and
I
then you get
remember
your
when.
pedals
Do you
going.
remember the blocks that they had to put on the pedals? Do you
Oh,
remember
yes.
those? I had those
Yes,
on one of my
yes.
bikes. Hi, Deb Vancouver.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but honey, you're supposed to like when you get on, you don't sit on the seat. You put your foot on one pedal, and you push off and take off, and put your other foot on the other pedal, and sit on.
Hey,
And then
Amy,
when you're
just-
ready to stop, you slow down. Right before you stop, you get your butt off the seat and stand one foot on the pedal and lean the other one over to the other side. And stop after you stop.
Congratulations, Amy's
Hi, Amy's Justice League.
for 29 months.
29 months of being a Buck Beauty Rambler. Thank you. And they want to know what time your concert is.
Oh, I don't know.
And they're saying hi, Jimmy.
Do
Hi,
you
everybody. Let me think what
do
they
you
are.
have to put
I have to practice.
your toe in anything on these pedals or not?
Nope.
Or is it just a pedal?
Just a pedal. You just put it right on the pedal.
Yeah, I like, you know what the bikes I like? I had a Schwinn, and it had, you just pushed the pedal back and it stopped. Instead
Oh,
of having to grab the...
that's when you're a little kid. You had foot brakes.
Honey, I'll tell you guys more
But
about
it
it
was,
in the next
it was
couple
a
days.
big girl bike. I mean, I rode it all the way to
Yeah.
high school.
Jimmy, my brakes were making a noise. It couldn't be possibly that I already wore them out, right?
Your brakes?
When I was going down that big hill, when I would put the brakes on, they made a noise.
No, I'll see if they're dirty or something like that. What did it like? What kind of was like that?
35 years, Denise, but
Something. It sounded weird, and it was
yeah,
like it was like
I
stopping
tell mine that
abruptly,
he's
like,
my
I don't
starter
like it.
husband.
I'll check it out. I think I already put it up on
He always gets that nervous little giggle laugh or whatever when I say that.
And then my brother came behind the car, and I just said, because
like 7 cars down there.
doing my speed, right? So he and his wife came in, and they're like waving, and I go like this. He goes, "Nice bike," and I go, "I can't stop," because I try to keep my, I want to keep my speed and my momentum up. So I'm just like, I just went right by the car. And then when I came around again, my nephew was getting there, I think, with his new girlfriend, and they're like, "Hey, how you?" And the kids were riding with me at that point. And they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then they're like, "Where are you riding?" And I'm just like screaming as I'm riding by, telling them where we came from.
Oh, okay.
I get very into
How far you
stuff.
think you could go on that bike?
How far? I could go far. There's a lot of hills. Oh, it was so funny. The kids said after I did my ride, they said, "Do you want to ride like up the road and then down this really treacherous, it's not even paved road?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm up for that. I'm up for it." And I went and we started climbing up these hills, and I thought, like, gosh, this is really crazy. And I said to the kids, and Ethan goes, "I can barely do this." And I said, "This is crazy. What are we doing?" And then it was down. It was like this. And I said, "You know what? I don't have a helmet. I think I would like to get that, because we're not even riding on a paved road, not even a gravel road. We're riding in the dirt. This is a little bit scary." So we turned around and then we went back. So that was only almost 2 miles that I rode with them on that craziness. And then we went back, like, no motor assisted, Amy, not at all. It's Carolyn assisted. Carolyn's legs.
Oh, okay.
Ethan's like, "I've never seen you, go this fast," because my other bike was not fast like this. And I was way ahead of him. And he's pretty fast.
What did I just say?
She loves us. Who, Mike? Who doesn't love you? Whisper to me. I talk to you 80%. We are trouble. Oh, you're trouble? No.
Of course.
Not too much trouble. My shirt says, "I'm a mom. It's my circus. Those are my monkeys."
A cucumber was $6.99.
Were
I
you
wonder
with
how
us
that
when?
converts
Were
to
you with us
American
when
money.
Linda wanted us to go to the Food Lion and get 12 cucumbers or 14 cucumbers? And I said,
Oh, she was probably going to make cucumber salad.
no, she was
Was
making
she?
cucumber water. But I said, does she really need
Oh,
12
that's
cucumbers? And
Well,
I got the cucumbers. Me and Scooter did.
oh, okay. Were they 50 cents each?
No, they were like $1, I think. Uh-oh. Muka is a member for 29 months, looking forward to Jimmy's next concert. Hugs all. Thank you, Muka, for being a Deputy Rambler for 29 months.
Good job, Muka.
Oh, no, buy more of them. Oh, wow. Did you say it's a
My
trek?
sister used to just get a cucumber and hold it in her hand and eat it.
No, it's a verve pudding. It's a verve.
Verve.
It's a Verve 2 by Trek. And then guess what? Then my neighbor, the one.
Your bike.
I got to tell you, this is so funny. Oh my gosh, my neighbor, the one that found my drone, but the one that I grew up with over here. I grew up with this kid, okay? Grew up from his awkward years to whatever. I grew up with this guy. My cousin and I, all of us, okay? He comes flying down the road on a bike, and I'm finishing at first I did 10 miles, a little over 10 miles. And then the kids wanted to go up to that other road. So the kids were down with their bikes, and he comes flying down, and I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I heard you guys want to race." And I said, are you kidding? And I go, what kind of bike is that? And he goes, this bike, it's an old Trek. Carol and I haven't been on a bike in a year or something. He goes like this, I'm just going to take it around the lake. I really don't want to race right now. And then I told him, well, this is the greatest bike I've ever had in my life, except maybe from the Schwinn Caliente I had when I was in high school or wherever, what time my father bought it for 7th grade.
Is it like super engineered or something?
Oh, it's just the greatest bike ever. Yeah. Yes. This is the greatest bike ever. And I said, I wish I had done this, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, whatever. Anyway, so
I know. I feel like bad about my sewing machine, so
yeah.
I get it.
So I said, it's the greatest thing. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to take it around the lake, then tomorrow we'll race. And I'm thinking, this is the same guy that saw us when we were kids, put as many life jackets over our head as we could to jump in. And he would always catch us in the most awkward moments, my two friends and I. He caught us when we were putting as many life supports as we could and see if, to jump in with them. And we were just being goofy. And we didn't think anybody was around. And so, because it was during the week and there weren't a lot of people, and we went in the house of my friend who lived next door, and we put every life jacket we had. And then we all were running out the door to go jump in the lake, and who's right out the door? He was, looking to see if her older sister was home. And we're like, oh my gosh, he would catch us in so much, just doing the most absurd things. I'm sure I wonder if he even remembers any of this crap. We would just do the most crazy things. Oh my gosh. And he would we always said, he's always finding, he would, hey, is so-and-so here? And and he would never laugh or say, and we would always over-explain, oh no, we're just putting on 57 life jackets because we're just going to go jump in the lake and we're doing an experiment. And he was like, yeah, whatever.
Sure, whatever you say, girls.
Right. And then he caught us once with, I used to remember all the things. I don't know, we're doing some kind of a challenge or something with that. Oh, it's just and then my drone when I was older, and now, I really thought he was coming around to race me with his bike.
I make that dish, Linda.
What dish?
The same one your grandmother makes. It's cucumber and onion.
Oh, okay. Now let me go. I was going to have to go and get these bike shorts.
I make it in kind of like a mild Greek dressing. I make my own Greek dressing.
You make your own Greek dressing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was trying to copy a restaurant that we liked. And so I kept working at it. Eventually I got it. Perseverance, everybody. That's the name of the game. Think about.
I wonder if I can get...
Wow, not even fast food places have lettuce.
Really?
In the land down under.
Why? There's no... in the land down under.
It's so expensive.
Land down
$13 for lettuce? Are you kidding? Oh, Kathy, that sounds good too. Grapefruit slices with poppy seed dressing. Yeah. Probably, Bob, I love lettuce burgers too. Lettuce, tomato, and onion. Give me a lot of everything. I'm happy.
I need
50 cents? Where have you seen 50 cents for a head of lettuce, Kevin? I saw it for like $1.75 or something, and I said no. And they were little. That's why I said no. That's $13 for lettuce. That's crazy. Yeah, Kevin, mail me some. Is it really for a head of lettuce, or is it for like bib lettuce or some, other kind of lettuce. Got to get Whisper to Me to call in and sing to us.
Is she going to sing?
Apparently she sings very well. So,
Really?
yeah.
Do you sing very well, Whisper to Me?
Hey.
Huh.
Right, Linda.
I didn't know she sings.
I think it potentiates it.
I had no
strength
idea.
on you.
I had no idea you sang. I'm trying to get a pair of,
Beetroot. Oh, those are just beets. Yeah, I like beets too. Pineapple and egg. Wait, you like beets, pineapple, and egg on a hamburger?
ugh. Egg is, I don't
Yeah.
like eggs, sorry.
Uh-uh.
Not having any eggs, and I don't like them.
I can't see putting pineapple on a hamburger. I'd be happy to eat it.
Yeah,
on the side.
Yeah, I don't, why? I can't see pineapple on pizza either, sorry. Ugh.
Oh, Mike likes it. He likes the Hawaiian pineapple, green pepper,
Really?
and what?
Not
Pineapple,
me.
green pepper, ham. That's what a Hawaiian pizza is here. We're eating fair food tomorrow.
Which one?
Night.
Oh, fair food? You going to the fair?
Yeah. Well, Michael's playing, so we're going.
Oh, so you're going to go see him.
I can't hug him. It's going to kill me.
Yeah.
But I'll see him. Besides, I like to watch the girls watch him. It's funny.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Does
Yeah,
does his wife
up
get
there and
jealous?
Gyrate in front of him.
Does his wife get jealous?
No.
She doesn't?
No, no. He has no interest in them.
Really?
Mm-mm. Not in the least.
He got married very young,
the things
right?
I've seen.
Did he get married
What's
very
that?
Your son got married very young, right?
They got married, they were 23, but they got married in August, and then his birthday's in August, and so is hers. So they both turned 24 that same month.
Well, okay.
They were both 23 before they got married.
They got married.
Yeah.
Were you happy about that?
Oh, yeah. He was happy.
Okay.
Of course I was happy. Yeah. And besides, I mean, they met. I told you how they met, didn't I?
In school, right? Isn't it? On Catholic school or something?
Mm-mm.
No?
Yeah, well, he went to the boys' school.
And she went to the girls' school.
And she went to a girls' school.
Right.
But he just decided that there was no way he was going to go to the senior prom with one of his friend's sisters. He just didn't want to do it. So he kept thinking, where am I going to meet girls at, And, I said, well, maybe church or whatever. And no, they're not there. And he was going into the moose room one day at school. They had a room called the moose room because there was a giant moose on the wall. And it was like a lounge for the boys. But there was a sign in front of it that said, Mercy High School. I shouldn't be undoxing them. Anyway, this high school was having a play, and they needed boys for the play. And he said to his friend, that's an all-girls school. We're going to go try out. And sure enough, they did. They loaded up a car, and they went out, and they tried out, and it's been history since then. So they met when they were 17, and then she went to school across the state from him. They did not go to the same university. And I was in the dorm one time, and I said, because the dorm, the floor he was on was co-ed. So there were girls, there were boys. You never knew who was who. Well, you knew who was who, but you didn't know who was going to be next to who. And there was a real cute girl, and I had been talking to her, and I said, oh, she's real cute. Why don't you, get friendly with her? Mom, I'm in a committed relationship. And I just said, oh, okay. I never said another word after that, so, yeah. Oh. Thank you, Kathy.
get some. I've got to get some.
He's a very accomplished guitarist.
How many nights is he playing? Is he playing tomorrow, Saturday? Is he playing Sunday too?
I don't think Sunday. I don't think so. He's not on their schedule. That's for sure. So, I don't know. He's booked like normally Friday, Saturday, Sunday every weekend. For the summer.
What, Jimmy?
Not always Sundays, but always Fridays, Saturdays.
What'd you say, Jimmy? What'd you say, Jimmy?
Someone going to play guitar on your channel?
No. Her son's playing guitar at the fair tomorrow. Yeah.
I think you left your book, the book about your bike at the store.
No.
Well, where is it?
Well, who had it? You had it.
No, I didn't. It was on the counter. I thought they were giving it to you. I thought.
Well, can't you get it?
I guess I have to call them up.
You mean it's actually about my bike?
Yeah, there's a booklet with it. They put some kind of, the receipt or something
Well,
like that.
but where's the oil, the chain oil?
Oh, maybe it's all in that bag.
Oh, okay. You're scaring me, Jimmy.
Well, it scared me. What are you talking about? I was more scared than you.
Well,
Look at
How often do you have to oil the chain?
They said, I don't know, really. We hardly, usually we do it like once, twice a year for me. But if you're going to be riding every day, we'll have to do it more often. I'll find out.
I couldn't understand what he was saying. How
he
often
said,
do you
I don't know. He said,
iron?
I don't even know
oil?
what he said. How? He's going to find out.
okay.
He has no idea. He has no. He
Oh, all
doesn't-
right.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably a very small amount that you use.
I don't know.
Otherwise, we'll be flying off.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, that would be
Don't want
bad.
to waste it. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be bad. I'm trying to get some.
I have 2 sewing machines that don't require iron. Well, why do I keep saying ironing? That don't require oiling.
I want to get one of those little
the
tiny. I
rest
never
too.
thought I would say it, but listen to this. I want to get one of those little tiny Cricut irons because I just found out. Now listen to this, Sharon. You can decoupage on fabric with napkins, and you can put it in the washing machine when you're done.
Wait. You can decoupage on fabric with napkins. Are you talking about that Clover iron, or are you talking about a different iron?
Okay.
That Clover iron is not worth the trouble.
Not Clover. No, I'm talking about the Cricut.
No.
The little mini press. But you can decoupage on fabric with let me see, did I order my stuff? You can decoupage
Does
on
it have to be
fabric.
special napkins?
No. You
No.
have to use you use this decoupage. It's called fabric Mod Podge, but you use it's an iron technique. So let's say you take a canvas bag, right?
All right.
And you
Yeah.
figure out the size of the napkin, okay? And then you tape with like painter's tape with the area, and then you paint on
okay.
the fabric Mod Podge in 2 coats. You let it dry between each coat. Then you take the napkin, you put it on top of the dry Mod Podge, you take the tape away, and you put freezer, parchment paper, whatever, on top, and you take your little mini iron.
Freezer paper works real good.
Yeah, you take your little mini iron, and you go over that. And what happens is the napkin adheres to the fabric, and then you go over it with, I believe you go over it with the waterproof Mod Podge.
That makes sense.
And
that makes sense.
you literally can put it in the wash cycle on gentle.
Huh. So you could make it a lot easier on yourself if you just got a piece of canvas and transferred, like did your paint 2 layers, blah, 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 let it iron, put your napkin on, seal it with the waterproof stuff, push that iron, then put it on. But if you just put it on the canvas and then made your bag, that would be even better, because you would probably adhere it way better if you used a really good iron.
Yeah, you're going to try that, Denise? That is what I was going to try it that way, Caroline.
It sounds very interesting. I'm tempted to get the water or the fabric stuff now too.
You saw fabric decoupage yesterday
on
on plates. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Fabric decoupage on plates. Fabric decoupage on plates? I don't get it. Oh, I know what you mean.
I don't
They're
either.
decoupaging fabric on plates. There's no napkins involved.
Wait.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so they put the stuff, decoupage fabric on a clear plate from the back?
I guess. Yeah,
Or
clear. Yeah.
That would only make sense, right? And then was it a decorative plate after that? Or?
Yeah, like the one I did with but it wasn't fabric, it was napkins, yeah. Yeah. But,
I think that's interesting.
yes, you've seen that too.
I have not seen that. I mean, I've seen things done with fabric, like wallpapering with fabric, which I would never do because
decoupaged with fabric.
it's
That was
so
my best
expensive.
way to decoupage was with fabric. That's the way that I
Well,
did. Yeah.
You know, I was looking at a shell that I had done at the beach house, okay? And I think Kevin knows what I'm talking about, where I put the turtle on it, and then I tried putting, like, the grass around the sides, you know, like the water weeds or whatever. And I don't like it. So I was thinking, how do I get, that's been curing for a month now. Can I just paint over it and put another thing over it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Because I actually considering, instead of putting that, I was thinking about cutting a piece of fabric, because I was going through my fabric looking for scraps. And I thought, well, I'll just glue a piece of fabric inside of it, and that'll look okay too. Rather than, I don't really care for what happened with the turtle. It just was a bad experiment on my part.
Sometimes it is, Sharon. Sometimes
It is. You know, sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let me tell you something. Boy. I knew I was going fast because when a bug hit me in the face, it hurt. It hurt. That's how I knew I was going really fast.
Yeah. Keep your mouth shut when you're riding, because the June bugs will be out.
I know,
That's
but
the
I'm
last thing
thinking
you
like I
want.
need a face shield.
Well, you know, I can mail you some, but I don't know. You probably need something stronger. It'd probably blow right off you. But I have the ones that you wore in the stores. That's cute.
Oh, I have those. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think they're strong enough. Kevin, you have the time to decoupage. Get your shells, let them dry.
Thank you, Kathy.
Those are pretty. So what are you going to do, put them all in a row in the bathroom? Where do you put all your stuff? I put mine in the bathroom, oddly enough.
Well, I actually am sending
Those are pretty.
just some little candies. What else do I have?
I was looking at doing butterflies, too. I set 2 napkins aside for what I want to do something with right now.
Right.
I've got my plans. One is right here.
One
is pink background, and it's got pink, red, and yellow flowers. Let me see. And one is the butterflies, just like the ones you're showing right now. Those are the 2 on top. Because I sorted all mine according to size.
Right.
Yeah. And the butterflies are so cute. Yeah, I really want to do these butterflies, too. I love them. My favorite fabric. I mean, that's not fabric. Napkin. If only this, as I tell them, like, if only this were fabric. Oh.
It was hard.
I've been watching a lot of videos on various interesting patterns you can do with scrap fabric. So nothing has to match. You just have to use values. So if you're going, you use lights in certain areas and darks in certain areas, and from a distance they'll create a cool pattern.
Oh, the wood pieces. Yeah, Denise.
Oh, wait.
I've got a lot of things I want to do. You need goggles.
Yeah. wood
It hit my
pieces at the
forehead,
Dollar
Whisper.
Tree?
What?
Denise? Please tell me what you mean by wood pieces. I keep looking for things to decoupage here, and my husband's getting nervous.
I know, I always want like another decoupage. Because I think like before shells, it was like a lot of cans and wood things, and then shells came, and I've gotten obsessed with shells. Some of the wood you have to put chalk paint on. Oh yeah, I want to do my table.
Linda,
I am going to do a
thanks.
video of my table, and I want to do some bottles. I have to do some bottles. I have to get them painted. The worst thing about bottles is getting the freaking labels off.
Yeah, I know. Linda, that's the thing. I want scraps. See how the pink looks like it's, help me. See, this is my brain injury that comes out when I'm thinking. Sashing. It looks like sashing. It's really not. It's just the middle of the square, Linda, and then you just put fabric on each side of it. And it almost doesn't matter what you do on the sides because that pink sashing is going to line up, and it makes everything look good. Do you know what I'm saying?
Kind of,
You
yeah.
love it.
I always want to do a quilt square too, and I keep saying I bought all these quilting books and I have to do that. I definitely have to do that. Quilting.
Oh, I want to see the canvas too, Kevin. I want to see the canvas.
I'm going to do it. I was in the middle of
The
ordering
top of a
stuff.
dresser. I have one napkin that Carolyn gave me that I am absolutely in love with, and I keep trying to figure out how in the world could I duplicate it because I have the top of a little white table
Yeah.
that I want to put it on.
I have to do
Yeah.
a top of a table too. I'm doing a top of a table too. I'm not one-upping you. I'm not trying to one-up you, but I have that little
No,
table
I
got
understand.
No, I know. I'm joking.
It's
Just-
No, it's the little table next to my sewing machine, and I want to do it. Should I take a picture of it? So if you have another one, you could send me one, just one.
Wait, what is it? Yeah, definitely. Tell me what it is.
Back into the bag again, my vault. There it is. It looks like a pattern of plates. I just got these new plates, too, that match this.
It looks like a pattern
But you know
of
that,
plates.
the Dutch pattern, you know, the blue. It's like light blue and a little darker blue. And it's just all, I'll take a picture of it
Yeah, take a picture of it.
right now. I'll take a picture of it right now, and I'll put it in Slack.
All right.
Let me see.
Yeah. Put a picture of it in Slack.
Off to Slack. Where is it? There it is. Where do you want me to put it?
You can send it to me in a
In
message.
general?
Well, whatever you want to send it. Yeah, if you want to send it to me privately or put it in general, yeah. Oh gosh, get
General.
away.
Where is general? There it is. That's where I found your thing for Zoom, and I thought, oh, we're having a meeting, and there are 1 people in the meeting. It's like, what? So funny. There we go. Show up. There it is. So go in general and look and see. I just bought those plates.
Okay, let me
Love
take a look.
them. I only.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Let's see. General. Oh, yeah, I have lots of those.
Oh boy. Oh.
I'll send you some,
Yeah.
and I'm going to send you the cats anyway.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I love this. This is going to be so pretty on that table. I can't wait.
Yeah, I have lots of
I'm
those.
excited now. You can't see me jumping up and down, but I'm bouncing on the bed just a little bit because, my back. How's your back, by the way?
Knock on wood.
Is it better?
It's very
Okay.
good.
Okay. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Excellent. I'm sure the bike is helping, actually.
Yeah.
As long as you're not making any weird movements.
No. Am I
But
going
you've been
really
biking
fast on my
anyway.
bike when I go by, Jimmy?
Yes.
Do I look like I'm flying on the bike?
Yes, you are. That's what makes me so neat.
Makes him very nervous how fast
Really?
I'm going.
Does it have a speedometer?
Well, my watch tells me. Why do I have a bruise on
So how
my
fast you going?
It changes because you got to go up the
Jimmy,
hill.
did you? I know, but like average is like over. Like today, I was pretty much way over 10 miles per hour. Jimmy, can you please put this
Okay.
on my thingy?
Yeah.
But probably sometimes that was
what-
average. Sometimes it could be 11. You know, like because it averages it out for you. Here you go, Jimmy. Could you put that?
You got to be able to go faster than that. I found out, is it an alligator that can go 25 miles an hour? It's very short distance, but that fast. Anybody out in the chat land? Is that right, or am I thinking of the wrong animal?
I get a sense of
Oh,
feelings.
I heard,
Kevin, I understand that.
I
Yeah.
heard they can outrun us if they want, for a short distance. So,
Cat's got my tongue. I'm banned from Zoom. You're not banned.
I can see things and learn
Mike, you're
that
not
way,
banned from
Denise,
Zoom.
also.
Why is Mike
me?
banned? No, Mike says he's banned from Zoom. You are not, Mike.
Mm-mm. I'm barred from Zoom, darn. You are not. Oh, Zoom? How could you get
You want to
banned
come
from
on? Come
Zoom?
on,
Nobody
Mike.
gets banned
Did you
from
send an
Zoom.
email, Mike? Let's see if Mike sent an email.
God, he's just whining.
Oh, listen
one
to
of the
me.
whiners.
Someone sent. Let me see if she got back to me. Judy. Did you get back?
Judy.
Let me see, Judy. Susan C, who sent Judy something. She can't send you a PayPal thank you or something. She can't send you a thank you. But she is, and you can't get into Slack. Why can't you get in Slack? She said, thank you very much, Susie C. I don't want to put your name out there, okay? I don't dox people. Do you know I still haven't been able to get an appointment at the dentist to get my crowns? Not even an appointment.
You're kidding.
No. We keep calling them. I freaking got to go run down there. They don't answer the phone. They keep saying leave a freaking message. They don't call you back. I don't understand.
Well, considering how much money they make off you, you'd think that they'd gladly answer that phone. Is it more than one dentist in that office?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Mine just got a new guy in his office, but all of my friends all went to him after we used to all get together for breakfast every Fridays. There were 10 of us.
Oh, wait a second.
And after we dropped our kids off at school, and we started talking about the new dentist in town, and before you knew it,
My
we were
full
all
heart and
going
hands.
to
Are
this
you
guy.
here, my full heart and hands? You were here a little while ago. Judy would like to say thank you for the PayPal gift you gave her. Okay? For the cremation,
nice.
for her husband's cremation. She can't get to you for some reason in PayPal to send a thank you, and she says she's unable to get into Slack. I don't know why, but she wants me to extend her thanks and gratitude. So thank you, Flo.
To who?
To Flo, my full heart and hands.
Oh, that's very kind
Thank
of
you, Flo.
I did not see that. Where is that posted?
In the community tab, and it's posted in Slack General.
How did I miss that?
I don't
I
know.
was in general today. Of course, I never go in there, but rarely.
She does get some wood pieces out at the Home Depot that can be cut down and made into lots of things, and the wood is pretty reasonable.
No calming thoughts then. Okay. Watching Kevin and Danielle go back and forth.
You are. Well, I don't know. I'd always get you mixed up for some bizarre reason. Whisper to me. You got her mixed up with who? On Heart Made Wise? Whisper to me?
Oh,
Huh.
I want to know how Whisper to Me's Menagerie is doing.
Yeah, I was going crazy trying to think of someone's name, and I can't believe Suki was here. Hi, Suki. And could not remember.
Don't ask me.
Sharon, you should go on the road for our comedy show.
I think so, Danielle. That works for me.
You guys have a comedy show?
Hmm?
You have a comedy show?
Yes, of course. Yeah, we do. We've been waiting to tell you about it. She went and spilled the beans. Darn it, Danielle.
Okay, you and Danielle have a comedy show?
Yes, we do. Well, we're all driving in the car together, so
Well, I guess I'll hear about it then.
you'll find out.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm. Where your depends, everybody, because we'll be laughing hard.
I guess so.
Oh, speaking of which, there is a commercial. Give me a break. What do young women think when they see a commercial of a relatively young woman jumping on a trampoline and saying that she takes something, I don't know, Azo or some stupid thing, and she goes, and look at me, I'm not even peeing my pants. It's like, what? Is this a thing? Is this a thing?
I haven't seen that. I don't see, you know what? I hardly ever, I don't watch any TV. Isn't that crazy? I don't watch any TV.
I have watched some of the damnedest commercials, and my eyes met Mike's one time, and I thought we were rolling on the floor practically. I'll just say it was a carrot. That's all I'm going to say. I thought we'd die.
Oh my goodness.
Is there a reason to put these things on TV? Like, people go to their doctor and find these things out. They don't need to. It's just crazy to me. Anybody else seen the carrot commercial with their young children and go, gee, Mom, what's peyronie's? It's okay, honey. You don't have to worry about it.
Wait.
It's called Peyronie's disease. I'm learning all kinds of crap.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all.
Oh.
Okay.
They use a carrot, a crooked one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know what? I mean, I don't know. Just don't know. I'm trying to look at something. I just don't know. I don't know, Danielle. I really don't know. No idea, Danielle. None. Not one idea.
Is Danielle saying what to what I was saying?
Danielle is saying
look it up.
To what you're saying.
Look it up.
But let me just see something.
How can they show these? They're national commercials for prescriptions. It's amazing.
Oh, I don't know. Because I don't really
and
watch.
Then they tell you at the end of the commercial, if you're allergic to any of the ingredients in fill in the blank, whatever, minoxidil, whatever, please let your physician know. Well, my physician damn well better know what the ingredients are before he gives it to me. What are we supposed to do in these commercials? Are we supposed to LMNW? Exactly. I can't either. Can't even. But are we supposed to walk into our doctor's office and say, I saw this on TV and I really want it? Well, you don't need it. I know what it said to ask you about it. They're stupid. The commercials are so stupid. Yeah, I can't look at a carrot either. Crazy. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that has seen this. Oh, Sharon, let's calm down. Breathe. There we go. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I feel so much better now.
Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to do something.
That was my rant. And hi, LMNW. I keep thinking that it's a direction or something, unless that's your initials, LMNW 50.
What? Is she here?
Yes, she's here.
LMNW 50, good to see you.
Did you take your Ambien yet? No, I haven't. I should.
Hi, LMNW. How are you doing? Good to see you.
I don't have enough burners left to take anything. I have to wait for concierge.
Our friends. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow I have to set the sale. Let me do that before I forget, because then I'll forget. Set the sale.
Okay, Kevin. Okay.
I'm trying to think of something. Okay, yeah.
I need somebody to keep me company all night long, Kevin.
I'm gonna go swimming.
No? Everybody goes to sleep. No fun.
No. Okay.
LMNW. It's Sharon.
You know, there's this lady. She's like 80-something years old. She's on with her son and her grandkids, and I don't know why. Somehow I subscribed to her, and I was watching her the other day, and I was like, it's crazy. She had so many people. Okay. Let me see here. All right, let me put the... I've got it.
My in-laws had a lady that was in her 80s, lived across the street, and she used to go up on her roof and work on her roof, re-shingling it. She was in her 80s. So I want to be that lady.
That's good. Yeah, definitely. She's really...
When I grow up.
Wonderful Wednesday. Super Saturday. Okay. Where's Dandy? Anybody seen Dandy tonight?
Where is Dandy?
Dandy, I hope you're going to make the sale on Saturday. Otherwise, the people are going to be upset.
Dog. I agree. Something. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Show the wiener and get it over with. Hello.
Oh, I almost put it for 6:30 a.m. instead of 6:30 p.m. That would not be good.
No.
6:30 p.m. Done. Okay, that's done.
I know. People sleeping. Sleep is optional.
What was that, Danielle? What was what?
Danielle just said that.
You're doing okay? That's good. Okay is better than bad. Okay is better than miserable.
Yeah.
You know? It's not as good as great. It's not as good as peachy, but it's okay. It's still better than miserable. So that's good.
PG, I tell people I'm PG sometimes. Just PG.
How you doing, It's Bink? Okay? Wonderful? Unbelievable? The typo. Oh, random things. I don't know. But let me just go and tell you something. What was I doing?
I just noticed something.
Did you?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Don't.
Radio man sent picture. I don't know Linda. Not know. Maybe they think that they're more impressive than the next one. Who knows?
We slept in evening here, so we will be cleaning up and doing stuff all night. Really, Kevin?
Oh,
I
meant my
planted a
most
flower bed
productive
across the
late.
front of the house. Oh my goodness, okay.
Oh, you have, Kevin? How about the mosquitoes? Don't they eat you alive?
When at night?
Hey, Heart Made Wise.
Hi, Heart Made Wise.
Okay, Danielle.
Is Danielle going to bed?
Just commercial I was referring to.
Oh, I thought she was going to bed.
Lisa's last name, that's all I know.
Okay. Hungry. What do I have?
You say you're hungry?
I feel hungry.
I don't know.
I don't know what I want.
Eat too much.
I wish I had
The
like
peanuts here.
I don't know, something like I don't know.
Good point, Robbity Bob.
Hi, Josie West. How are you? Never received. What pictures, Linda? What pictures is Linda looking for?
Men showing their...
Oh, they're junk?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't,
you know,
I don't
to-
want pictures like that,
to
please.
potential suitors. It's like, no, ew. I'm glad that cell phones didn't exist.
Caca. I thought something. Oh, that's gross. Okay.
Oh, does it work, Kathy? They spray for West Nile virus there?
Where? In Texas?
We used to get together in the neighborhood and pay to spray.
It's
But, you know, the
beautiful
mosquitoes
day in
didn't
the
know to stay out of the neighborhood.
beautiful
I mean,
day
come
in
on.
the neighbor. Would you be my? Could you be my? Where's Lisa H? I have always wanted to live
I don't
in
know.
a
I have not
neighborhood
seen her.
with you. Lisa H, where are you? I think Scooter probably fell asleep.
I think Lisa H. might be asleep, too.
Because I think she got up really early to
Oh, you're
go
not
shopping
planning
with
to forward.
her daughter, so she probably didn't sleep at all.
Oh, that could be.
And she probably came home and crashed.
Yeah, but you can't crash that
I
long.
always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. Let's make the most of this beautiful
There's some new
day.
mosquito disease out.
Oh, please, with the diseases. Here's Danielle. Hi, Danielle.
Hi, where
How's
is
it
Lisa
going?
H?
I don't know. Where is she?
Danielle.
Lisa H, hi
Oh.
Sharon.
Lisa
Sharon, you
H.
should do Audible.
What?
Sharon should do Audible.
Right.
Her voice is great.
Very calming.
What's that?
You should do Audible. You know, like be the recording. that
It's very
people
calming.
listen.
Very calming voice.
Oh, thanks.
Very calming. Let's make the most of this beautiful day.
It's funny when you were talking about, oh, Sharon would be good for driving wherever we go, because she'd just say, oh, it's okay. And you made me remember when my son was little, if he'd get worried, I'd say, it's okay, take my hand. And he would do that. But then when he got a little bit older and I would get frazzled, he'd say, it's okay, take my hand. And I would take his hand. So there you go.
Yeah, no, you
And
would.
I
Like,
think that's
I can't
cute.
picture like Sharon. Like, can we just stop over there? I don't picture she'd be like, no, stop it. We're not stopping over. She wouldn't be like that. She would be like, okay.
No, okay, yeah,
You want to go
All
there?
right.
What's there? Okay.
yeah. That's
Can
why
we
I said we'd
stop
have to
at
leave
every
2 days
exit on the
early
way
because
down?
we'd stop at every
All
one.
right. You
Yeah.
sure? Yeah.
Everyone.
We'll just have to leave 6 days early, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
You never know what you might find.
Right.
Of course, we need to haul a U-Haul behind us in that case.
Yeah, I know.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Do. Won't you be mine? Won't you be
won't you be my neighbor?
Hi, neighbor.
Oh.
Scooter, I bet you she fell asleep.
Eddie
Yeah.
Murphy used to do
Yeah,
him
well,
on Saturday Night Live, and he was hysterical.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Scooter could be in jail, Kevin. You're
In jail.
right. Remember that?
Mhm.
Yeah. Too much to keep up. We're cutting things back. Okay.
Ideal toy company.
I'm getting my lawn cut for free all summer long.
What are you getting?
Isn't that nice?
The
Our lawn
lawn?
cut for free. Yeah.
How cool is that?
Because I tutored the girl down on the corner. I tutored her for the school year, most of the school year. And her dad wants to do our lawn for the summer. And,
Oh, wow.
okay. Because we always paid him to do it. And he said, no, he'll do
You fell
it.
asleep on all of us last
Okay.
night? Well, Josie West, don't feel bad about it. Really, please don't feel bad. It happens. We lulled you to sleep.
My mom had a party line. I remember that.
Yeah, we had a party line with my cousin.
Well, you couldn't call long distance. Oh, man. Although I did. Ooh.
Remember long distance?
When we moved in here to talk to my friend who lived not a mile away, not even, it was long distance. It cost the same to call her as it did to call Florida. How crazy is that?
Yeah, yes. I know what you mean, because the next town over there was different area code, and it was like 2 minutes away. And yes, it would be. It was long distance.
Yep. That's how it was. It wasn't even the area code. It was just that we had Bell telephone and they had general, and consequently, apparently, didn't make sense. Or they were in one town and we were in another, but we could have both left our houses and walked, and it would have taken us 10 minutes to meet in the middle and talked instead of calling each other because it was long distance. Stupid.
What is today?
They should
Anne
take
Frank
your
Day or
house and draw
something?
a circle. Ooh, Kevin. Okay.
I think today is Anne Frank Day or something.
Oh, is it?
I don't know, because she's on Google. Yeah.
Anne Frank's on Google?
Yes.
I'm not going to say. Okay. I want to go to the casino, too. Only I want to go in Vegas. I
Really?
want to go to Vegas. But I think that they're still have the machines really tightened up because, they were closed for so long. They got to make more than $10 million a day. I hate these companies that have to gouge you to death. The gas stations, for instance. It's not them. All the way up to the big people. It makes me crazy.
I'm trying to get some inspiration. Felt like decoupaging.
You can get wood pieces from Home Depot for free and use them as coasters after you decoupage.
Oh,
Well,
but you
I
could
know that you can get them to cut stuff for free there.
Yeah, why would they give you
I've
it?
had it
Like,
do
are
that.
they? Where? Yeah.
They're usually the ends. They'll give you the ends. I think that's what she's talking about. The stuff they throw out.
Oh. But you can
And
get, if
let's
you
face
can
it,
get
how
at the
big is a
Dollar Tree, you
coaster?
can get a bunch of those little tiles, like the ones I made the Scrabble things with, and you can use those for coasters. And you can get I think 6 of them for $1.25, so that's not that bad. Somebody said, and I don't know if it's true, that the Dollar Tree is going to go up again. I don't think that's true. I think they were fooling around.
The $1.25.
They said that the $1.25 tree was already going up again. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think so. I don't believe it.
Yeah, it can't.
I don't either. If it did, I mean, have they changed the name? I
No.
just saw Dollar Tree. They don't have a
Dollar Tree.
$1.25 tree now, do
No.
they?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Nope. I need some inspiration of something to decoupage.
Yeah, I did that too, Sharon. I put my shells in my bathroom, the seashell and the, nautical, sea life.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so good.
Did that
And
stuff
It
we
does.
sent
It
out,
looks really
did
pretty
that
in
get to
there.
you,
Yes.
Danielle?
that was the last thing that I put in there that
Okay.
just made everything perfect.
Okay.
The
Just wanna make
wooden
sure it got to you.
blue shell box with beautiful heart shell inside. Oh,
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
love it.
I thought I was the only one who put them in the bathroom, but I just think they look so pretty in there.
They do. I changed kind of on my bathroom, and I went with that, going a little crazy. Kubi makes all that stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. She's laughing. She's like, I'm just gonna decorate your house. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, you know what you do? You just take one of the spare, if you have such a thing, drawers in your bathroom, and you just keep rotating it around.
Oh yeah, do that
That's
with
always,
the closet.
yeah.
Kind of, when the seasons change or your mood, you just change stuff.
Yes. Or you, like me, I changed the towel color, so I changed my shell color.
Yeah.
Although I only have 3 shells, I mean, come on. So.
And that's so the beach thing.
Concierge has arrived.
Concierge. Mike?
Yes, concierge. Here,
Oh.
just a second.
Hello, this is concierge.
Hi.
How can I help you?
Oh, if we could get a couple of sparkling waters sent up to the room.
Okay, what's your room number?
321.
321.
Okay.
Okay.
And maybe a couple
Very
of
good.
chocolates.
Oh,
And
yeah.
a couple chocolates, okay.
Any kind of milk chocolate, that you might have.
Super. We can
All right?
do that.
Just charge it to my card.
Okay. Super.
All right, thanks.
Make sure and give me your card number.
All right. All right. It ends 4121,
concierge.
okay?
4121 it ends in.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, just charge it.
Hang on.
Charge it up.
Oh, you don't go too
Get
far.
everybody else something too on the floor. Okay. Your Dollar Tree is $1.25 here at the top of the mountains. Yeah, they're all $1.25, but somebody said they were going up again, and I don't believe that. I think what they're going to be having dollar plus sections where it's going to be a little more expensive items, but it's not. But their dollar side is still going to be just $1.25.
Oh,
We
okay.
passed one on the way down, but we didn't stop. We passed
Rowdy
it.
Bob, that was Mike.
When we stopped. Is
He
that-
calls me before he comes upstairs to go to bed sometimes and says, this is concierge. This is last call. Is there anything that I can get for you, or is there anything we can send up? And I say, yeah, but send a cute guy.
Oh, and we need the turn
And they
down
do.
service. We should have asked for the turn down
With that,
service.
too. Oh, yes. Well, you'd be surprised the things concierge has brought me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Good
I
night,
would-
honey. Yes. Okay, go ahead. I'm back.
Whisper. Loose business
Okay,
because
you
of
guys
the
are-
content. They share Dollar Tree items or they do hauls. Some make tons of money doing those videos. Loose business. Oh, lose business because of the content they share and using Dollar Tree items, or some make tons of money doing those videos. Yep, $3 to $8 for the Dollar Tree plus things. Some are good ideas, but some are not. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Jeanette,
man.
Okay, I'll watch it. Thank you. Heart Made Wise. Jeanette, I read the Diary of Vera Frank when I was in 4th grade. And
Oh,
have
yeah, I
thought
read
about
it when I was quite young, too.
Oh, Jeanette, yeah.
Helen Keller also.
What did you read?
What?
Sharon.
Oh, the Diary of Anne Frank, and then
No, I didn't
the
call you at all.
Miracle Worker. Whose dog is that? That cute dog?
That's Lady. That's
Is that your dog?
Well, yes, but lives at my parents' house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like even my kids, They're like, do you have a dog? And they're like, yeah.
It
just
lives at my
doesn't live-
grandmother's.
Yeah, just doesn't live at our house.
You could open your own store.
Then they get to visit. It looks. Is she
I haven't
a
been to the Dollar Tree in
haired
so long,
doxy?
Denise. I used to go
Yeah.
a lot. I haven't been in
Yeah,
a long,
he's
long
a-
time. Long time. I don't know the last time I've been to the Dollar Tree. Isn't that
Like
crazy?
being there, my mom had we had a boxer, but she lived only like 14 months. She died of distemper, and it was awful. And then my mom got a Dalmatian, which is beautiful, and it was Venus. We had her for like 15 years, and got another Dalmatian while I think maybe 6 months in. Oh no, after a year, maybe almost a year into having Venus the Dalmatian. So we had 2 Dalmatians. Then
I'm partial to Dalmatians.
yeah, and then like I brought home like a stray dog that someone was going to tie to a tree, and he was like, he was a little Shih Tzu. He was tan. His name was Scuffy, so cute. And then when Venus, when the older Dalmatian started getting sick, like just really, really like sick, my mom got Bobo, and then just to kind of make her young, and then got Lady, and then then they pass away, and then Bobo passed away in 2019. And from like having being out and having his I think a tooth removed or something, it was terrible. And then we have Lady, and she's 11. I can't believe
she's 11.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Well, she's cute. Is she a long or short hair, regular hair doxy?
Yeah, she's a long hair. Bobo was a short hair.
That's what she looks like.
Yeah,
okay.
She's a long hair.
She's cute.
She's so cute.
So cute. She's got a cute face.
She is. We love her to pieces. Every time
Those eyes say
no, don't
and say no.
They do. They say it. They're like, you love me.
Mm-hmm.
And the kids are always like, come on, Gabby or the little ones are like, jump in the bag, Lady, get your bag. Like we're gonna take her home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know what my mom would do without her. Yes,
No.
my
It's
parents.
good that they have her.
Well, she's out partying all the time. I wish. Oh my God.
Carolyn, have you ever found a source for a Scotty?
Are you still looking?
No, I have a Scotty.
Get
I
out
got
of
my
here.
Scotty.
Wait.
I got my Scotty, Lucy.
No. Oh, okay. You looking for?
Wait. No. Lucy was a Westie.
No, Desi's the
Desi's a Westie. Lucy's a Scotty?
Don't you remember we went to Newark Airport and picked her up? We drove the whole way.
Oh,
remember?
that's right. Oh,
Yes.
I forgot. Sorry.
I know, that's all right.
Okay.
Lucy. How's she doing? Still a cat?
Oh, yeah.
Like Lady. Lady's a cat dog.
Oh, is she
It's,
really? She likes to go up high on stuff and stuff?
I tell Lady that her mom was a cat because she's half cat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she
Yeah.
likes
Does
to
the
go.
weirdest things. There is no dog that goes on the stove and goes on the edge of the couch, on the top of everything.
Oh, really? The dog does that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Lady does that.
Okay.
It's
Oh, yeah.
crazy,
Oh.
weird
And
cat thing.
my Westies, even Zoe would get on top of the table. If there was, I don't know, what are you doing? Get down.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
always get on the table, but someone always
Oh, my
grabs her.
gosh, yeah.
I'm surprised she can get up there. How does she get up there?
On the chair
Just
first,
what?
and then on the
Like, she
table.
he jumps up on well, for her to jump onto the chair,
From the floor to the counter?
No, she
Yeah,
jumps
well,
from
no,
the floor
not
to
to
the
the-
chair,
yeah,
and
she
then
goes
the
to
chair to the
Oh.
table. yeah.
but she
Okay.
doesn't
Yeah.
really jump
Okay.
up there. Because that's a little high, so usually someone's sitting there and she wants you to pick her up or someone to pick her up, and then she'll get on the table. We're like, no, but she goes onto the couch. Like there's an ottoman, she goes on that, up to the couch, onto the couch arm, and then up across the back of the couch, and she walks on that and lays. Like,
Okay.
you're crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. My friend here has a dog that acts like a cat, and when I see I was here, kitty, kitty, and the dog comes to me. Here, kitty. And the dog doesn't go to anybody. So
Yeah.
it's what is that thing? It's
Nobody.
got another one. Jack Russell.
Oh.
They're pretty crazy, those dogs.
Jack Russells.
Yeah,
I
they
heard,
need a lot of yeah.
heard they're crazy.
Oh, they're crazy. They have so much energy, and they can just bop themselves. So, like boing, boing, and then they're over the fence.
I think I was
They just jump
Jack-
a couple times, and yeah.
His name is Weston. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's a Jack Russell Terrier.
A corgi. My next door neighbor has a corgi, and
Oh,
so's the lady across the street.
Gabby's dying for one of those.
What?
A
Corgi?
Corgis are cute.
I didn't know what that's about. I'm like, why? She's like, 'cause it's cute.
I don't really care for them.
I don't really either, and I'm not hating on them.
Yeah, I'm not hating on them. I mean, they're okay, but
yeah.
I wouldn't be getting one. Let's put it
Yeah,
that way.
like I'm always like,
If
Gabby,
you have
really?
one, I'll be like, oh, that's cool. But
Yeah, like, but I even say that, Gabby, really? A corgi? Why? And she's like, they're just so cute with their butts. I'm like, oh, all right.
Well, we live next door to one another here we all both built the houses, so I
Are they
want to say
cute?
29 years. Yeah, I mean, she's had a series of corgis. This one's the goofiest of all because when they turn, they'll put a little sprinkler on just for the dog. And the dog runs back and forth, biting at the water as it does. Bite, 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 bite. And then it runs through and bite, 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 bite all the way back. And then it'll sit in front of the water and it'll get its belly and its foot will start going. Because it's one of those oscillating sprinklers.
oh,
And every time the water hits its belly, the dog's foot goes. You know how they do it real fast, their foot.
Kevin, do you really have,
Like it's itching funny. Anyway, it's cute.
does Kevin really have a rescue pit bull, or is he being silly?
no,
Rescue-
Does Kevin have...
Kevin's dog passed away in April. Remember?
Oh, what?
Yeah, they've got a kitty.
He's got a kitty.
Was a rescue. Sorry, Kevin.
I
yeah.
know what we could do. I think I have one more ball left to
sweet.
do. To see, we can finish these balls. Jimmy's like, finish these balls.
Good luck, Marianne. I hope the dog
Finish this
listens.
ball. Let's see what's in this ball. Let's see if there's gold in this ball.
Is there gold in it?
Oh, let's see. We want gold.
Somebody took my
Kevin.
I'm the party
Yeah,
animal.
Danielle.
Nope. Party animal.
party on, Kevin. Jimmy? Yes, dear. Oh, never mind. Do I have another thing of the vitamin C ones? The vitamin
Ooh.
C's.
Once you got that, then I just give me a second.
Let's see. Hold on a second. Can't see the chat.
Oh,
There's the chat.
Linda. Snacks?
No, she's putting up the balls.
Oh,
Give-
you're right.
This is a something, a
I had to
shelf
get
or
my face
something.
closed to see it.
Yeah, this is what is this? Some type of
Yeah,
a
I see
shelf.
gold bars now.
Okay, I'm not going to put that together now. That's a shelf. Okay.
Oh, Sharon, that blue napkin is beautiful.
Thank you. I love it.
Now,
I
let's see.
love it.
Oh, this is a new one. Look at this.
Blue and white one's
Try
my
me.
favorite.
Baby shark.
Oh, no, is that, oh, baby shark. Did you ever get,
Oh.
Never had one of those. That's brand new.
Okay.
I've never got one of those, baby shark. I had a very sick cat. So worried she won't stop. I just had a very sick cat. So worried she won't stop throwing up, foaming at the mouth. So worried. What?
Oh, no. Shade
ask-
something.
Where's our cat, people?
I'm right here.
it's
A
been just,
chipmunk can do that. Does a cat go outside?
Does the cat go outside?
oh no, wait, it's Spink's cat, I think, wasn't eating.
What is this?
She didn't, that,
Some kind of ball. I don't know know what that is. Some kind of a ball game or whatever the heck that is.
I would take that cat to the vet, like, tomorrow morning.
She must have ate something.
Oh, I had a very sick cat. Is the cat okay now? Or do you mean you have a very sick
I
cat?
just had a very sick cat or something. I don't know what that means. Oh, I got another thing of
What did
those
they say
lips.
it was? What is that?
I don't know what these lips are.
Lips? Where?
Let's see.
They say swak.
Biba.
Kissable keychain. Why would you want to kiss your
Inside
keychain?
cat.
Dirty. This was a
Oh,
disappointing ball.
Okay.
But that's it. I think I'm done.
Is she okay now, or is the cat still sick?
JoJo. Oh, this JoJo doll.
Oh,
They could have could they have gotten a hold of a pill that fell on the floor or
Oh,
something?
dear. Oh no.
She's going to the vet tomorrow. Oh no.
Oh
I'm going
no.
to pray for your kitty.
Hope your kitty's okay.
JoJo.
And so, what is Uh-oh, we lost Sharon.
We lost Sharon.
What happened to her?
I don't know. Maybe she's having a crazy affair with the concierge guy.
Maybe. There's a little soap in it. This is Sharon. Foaming at the mouth could be some type of poison. Oh, I hope not.
Her phone just died, she said.
I hope it's not.
Get a charger, Sharon.
So do we, where, do you know where that IKEA was, where, Kevin, where was that IKEA where Scooter was? Do you know where?
I was like, I have no idea.
I wonder where it was.
Yeah, there's an IKEA close to me, and I never go there.
I wonder where it was.
Whenever someone goes, I'm always like, oh, I'd love to. I get like jealous of seeing the stuff. I love this stuff. I'm like, oh.
I wonder what it
I don't.
My sister has a real aversion to it. She can't go. She gets, like, why do you get a panic attack in the IKEA? I just don't get it.
Oh, you mean from being like?
She thinks
like,
she can't, like, yeah, I'm telling you, it was like so bizarre. She was telling me this, and I'm like, are you kidding? And she said, she felt like she couldn't get out. No, like she couldn't get out because I've never been to, she would walk in one direction.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a maze, like to get out, like through the whole thing. There's no windows.
Yes, and she said she thought it was like, I don't know, like some kind of conspiracy thing, or I'm like, what? And she's like, yes, because I couldn't get out, and I'm like, what the hell?
I don't think it's that deep.
And she said, I just started getting sweaty, and she was there with her daughter, and she started having like just a full-blown panic attack. And couldn't figure it out. I'm like, are you kidding? And she's like, no, it's very crazy. And that's why I keep asking everybody, like, has anybody ever felt like that in an IKEA?
I felt like that in, do you remember the store Alexander?
Oh, yeah, Alexander's, yeah.
Yeah, it was Alexander in, I believe, not Canarsie. Where was it? It was like over there, that kind of area. And I went there with my mom and my grandma.
Yeah.
And my mom was returning an Epilady because she said it was the most painful thing ever.
Oh gosh,
it was
I love it.
Right back. And I remember going into the the mall, and we got into Alexander, and I just all of a sudden just claustrophobia hit me.
Really?
And I was like losing my mind. And I was like, I got to get out of here. I got to get out. And it was just, I was going up the escalator. There was no windows. I felt like I didn't know where, there was no exits. I was losing my mind.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy. And I'm not like, I don't get claustrophobic.
Wow. I don't know.
Well, I did then.
Which way these go? Let me see.
Like elevators don't bother me.
No. As these go down. And these go on the front here.
That's it, Kevin. Start a fundraiser for Sharon. She needs to pay her internet bill.
Oh, is that her internet again?
No, she said her phone died.
Oh. Like Scooter. I can't eat Swedish meatballs.
Kevin said, I thought Scooter went to the Chicago Mall.
Is that where she went, Chicago? I wonder, but that's not that thing where Lexi was going to bring the stroller and bring Glenn and stuff, was it? That they weren't going to that, whatever it was, that horror thing, whatever, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, you're her manager. Where is she going?
He says, I think she was at the Chicago Mall.
You think she was at the Chicago Mall? Chicago Mall. So she was in Chicago?
She had a long day.
She probably did. She probably didn't sleep because she was up, I think she was up late. I can't even remember last night. Was Scooter on panel last night? I can't, isn't that scary that I cannot remember last night?
I think she was.
Why can't I remember last night? No, I don't think she was, but I think I talked to her and I think then she had to get up early. But I don't know that she had to get up early. I don't remember that, but I don't know, Kevin.
I don't know. What was last night? Did I miss it? No, I came in late.
I don't even know. Isn't that scary?
Yeah, I came in late.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. What, did I come in late with my hair?
Oh, you did your hair, but no, that was the night
But
before.
no, that's the day before. Okay, then I don't know.
No, I think, yeah.
No, I think last night Scooter was up.
Yeah, you have never been to an IKEA, Kevin? Sensory overload? Hi, keep it kind. Where's the sensory overload in IKEA? I don't know why this doesn't feel like it's... Okay. Hi, Chelsea. Sharon has Wi-Fi issues. I sent a review of an epilator on Amazon, and they said it worked great, but then they said, make sure there are no children or dogs at home before you use it. Why? That's weird. Why would that be?
They're using what?
An epilator.
What's that?
That hair removal thing that your mother returned.
Oh, you mean, isn't it an epilady?
But I think that's just the brand, but I think it's really an epilator or something like that.
Oh, I don't know.
What, Jimmy? Yeah, is there any more of that? Because I'm out of this. This is all done. Yeah, all done.
Kids and dogs, why? Like, does it scare them? Are they gonna like maybe rip their hair out?
I don't know. What's the deal?
Yeah, Lisa H. Where are you?
She's building she's building another bay onto her garage.
Yeah, she's building a deck.
She finished the deck and
Soon, Lisa, you need to come here and build me a deck.
she's building a little she shed in the back.
Oh my goodness.
What else could she be building? A gazebo.
Mm.
And I've seen IKEA videos, and it looks like it would be tempting to pretend in their little vignettes. Yeah, I know, it would be. I think if I was a kid and your mother was shopping in there, you'd be like, I don't know. Okay. So I built the little shelf. Anyway, what's the temperature supposed to be tomorrow, Jimmy? You know? Hot?
Warm.
Oh.
Like, I think I thought it was gonna
I think it's good until Monday.
What?
be, yeah,
I think it's good until Monday.
right.
Oh.
Yeah,
Monday's supposed to rain.
it's gonna be 90 tomorrow. 90 today, 93 tomorrow. Well, technically today, I guess it's Saturday, so 90 today, 93 Sunday, 78 with rain Monday.
Rain on Monday?
Mhm.
All right. Rain on Monday. Okay. Not. There's snow remover. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is that? There's a moth flying around in here, Jimmy. This
No,
one-
I would freak out.
You can get Lucy on. Lucy will freaking track it.
Really?
Yeah, Lucy, yeah. Lucy chases and run outside.
Oh, great. Let me see. I've got to bathe Sassy tomorrow. That made wise. When you don't have to follow the footsteps, I never feel closed in. But you can only go around in one way, though. I think it's 95 in Arizona right now. You moved to Arizona, Oliver? That's where you moved from Washington? Do you like it there? I wonder. Oh, Jeanette has, yeah. You're almost asleep. Good night. Oi night. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off too. Can't believe it's 2:00 already. But yeah, so we'll see if anything is released from Roberta Laundrie. I don't know. I don't believe a bit of what was released today. That was just nothing but crap. Lisa's putting an addition onto her house. I figure that. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Thanks to the guys in the chat. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Love you. God bless. All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Danielle, wait a minute.